it's Medium Jenny Lee. You're getting ready to watch a full Twitch stream. The only things that have been edited out are the starting soon screen and any be right back screens that came along the way when any breaks were taken. For your convenience, I've gone through and put timestamps in. If you happen to have gotten a reading that night, you will be able to go back and find your reading and watch it again. This is so helpful and beneficial to be able to go back and listen to and watch your readings over and over again as many times as you need to. If you didn't get a reading that evening, or you've never even joined us on Twitch, what in the world are you waiting for? The link for that is down in the description box below. If you want to browse specific topics that have come up for the evening, those are also listed as keywords in the timestamps. If you are interested in receiving a personal reading from me, please visit my website. The link is down in the description box. As I offer a variety of different readings, tarot videos, past life videos. You can also schedule a personal medium reading, which would be available through Google Meet. If you have not already, go check out my coffee membership subscriptions. There are a variety of different kinds that feature all kinds of wonderful opportunities for you to get readings and other things. Other than the reading streams offered on Twitch and the personal readings and the coffee subscriptions, there are other ways for you to get readings from me. One of them is the small group medium reading. These are offered on a monthly or bi-monthly basis, and you can purchase tickets for those through Eventbrite. That link will also be down below. These are limited to 8 people. They are offered through my Discord server. The link for that is also down in the description. I also offer a variety of classes that take place monthly or bi-monthly, including mediumship, chakras, past lives, etc. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share this and any other of my YouTube videos that you have enjoyed. It is very much appreciated. And without further ado, I hope that you enjoy this Twitch stream from the past. Good evening, everybody. How we doing? It's Friday. Woo! We got a lot of people in here, and everybody's fighting for a spot in the queue already.
Down here, it's our time.
Norse.
It's our time down here.
Yay! Resubscribed for 12 months in a row. 12 total. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, Linguizt is paying for people to skip the line already. Oh, we are hitting the hype train. Holy crap, we just started. Okay, so Norse resubscribed. Linguizt paid for Maggie to skip the line. Amber resubscribed 2 months. Keisha resubscribed 9 months. We got a Twitch baby. We sure do. The hype train's almost to level 2 already. What kind of craziness has started the evening already? It's only 8:01, people. All right, it's time to do our hellos. Hello, Linguizt. Hello, Gina the Frost. Hello, Roseflower. Hey, Gab. Hello, HellSpawnQueen. Crystal. Tarot Mama, SaliorGirl, Casey Neal, Loose. Oh, Jenna Frost gifted a sub to Navnia, and we hit the level 1 hype train. She wrapped up her damn cat. Oh, Linguizt. Yeah, 9 people already. Maggie, KitchenBoundLex. Hello. Oh my goodness. Norsk Amber, Keisha. Wow, so many good people in here this evening. How do you pay? Crystal, there's 2 ways you can pay. There's on the Twitch, my Twitch like homepage thing. There's a place where you can pay a tip, or you can do 500 bits if you know how to do bits. Biddies, little biddies. Either way. Drinking coffee tonight. I was getting a little burnt out on the tea, so I made some coffee. I was just saying that because I'm doing things at the same time and you usually get here too late. Okay, so it looks like Maggie, when you're ready, we can do your reading because Linguizt paid for you to skip the line. So Maggie, you let me know when you're ready and I will do your reading. Hey Arizal, how are you? And the first 3 people in the queue are Linguizt, Roseflower, and HellSpawnQueen. Roseflower, you're up next on my to-do list. I have my little post-it note here. I've gone through and I've done the 2 ahead of you. And next is going to be your past life video. You should already be on it, Crystal. It should be like you can click on different links underneath. Like it'll be like about. Should be under about. There's like about and there's schedule and there's blah, 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 the different things, you know. The about link underneath should be the one that gets to the different about little tables, you know. And one of them is the tip thing. If somebody else can explain that better, be my guest. Because I don't know if I explained that very well. I'm doing pretty good today. Although I just realized I didn't put a necklace on. What is this? I don't have a necklace. My day was pretty good. For a Friday at school, it wasn't too bad. It feels like eBay. Fighting to get a bid. Pretty much, Terra Mama, pretty much. 5, max 10 would be best. So maybe after the first or the second reading. Okay, Maggie. So when we're done with Linguizt, we'll see if you're ready. Cracks you up every time. Fight to the death. Yeah, nobody's dying around here. We got enough people's dead folks. We don't need any more. Okay, so that means the first person to get a reading tonight is Linguizt. Linguizt, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? I can't type that fast and hold a bottle. I hear you, Terra Mama. I hear you. Hey, Michael, how are you? Medium reading for Linguizt. You have a specific question. All right, Linguizt. So ask your specific question, but you know how spirit works. You might not get an answer. You know how it is. But that doesn't mean we can't ask. I was just thinking that next week is going to be March. And that seems crazy already and also exciting because that means I only have 3 more months of school left. And I'll be finished. I'll be done. And I don't have to be a full-time teacher anymore. And it's going to be glorious. Absolutely glorious. Do we? Yay! We got a new emote. What did we get? What did we get? I don't see it. I clicked show me and it didn't show me. Oh, they're being delivered now. You're studying an IT course? That sounds like it could be interesting or not. So for years now, I've had a feeling that I had some connection to my ex-boss. There's something about her that draws me to her, and I would like to know if we are connected and how, and what it is I need to help her with. Let the countdown begin. Collected all the level 1 emotes. Well, they need to come up with some more level 1 emotes. And you applied for a QA position and waiting for a decision from her whether she's going to take me back or not. Yeah, I know you're waiting. We need they need to come up with some more level 1s. Linguizt, this is a lot. This is a lot that you're asking for here. And you know damn well we're not going to get the questions, the questions answered that you want. Did that work, Crystal? I don't know. Sometimes it takes a minute for it to pop up. If you did it. We'll see if it comes up in a minute or two. Okay. Okay. All right, Linguizt. We shall see. So you want to know if you've known what your connection is with her. If you're connected. And if you need to help her with something. All right. We need some rockage here. Okay. Yellow calcite, this one. It's an interesting shape. This one. And I keep going to the new sunstone that I've gotten. I don't know why. It just keeps grabbing my attention. There we go. Thank you, Keisha, for putting the link in there. Because I don't know, Crystal. I don't know if it worked or not. Usually, like, I'll see a little email thing pop up that says somebody gave me a PayPal tip, and then it shows up in the Streamlabs. I don't know. It can be confusing sometimes. Okay, we're doing a medium reading for Linguizt. She has a specific bunch of questions. There you go. It did work. It did work, Crystal. You got it. There it goes. Bam. Medium reading. Yep. Okay. All right. So we're going to see if we can answer Linguist's questions. Maybe. Whoever. We'll see. She wants to give you a second chance, but she's afraid to make a bad call, and I just wonder why there's so much between her and I felt some motherly and caring feeling for her, but we could never understand each other, and I want to fix it with her now 2.5 years later. Choo choo. Okay. Linguizt, I feel like this might be better for a tarot reading. You know? Like when you have a specific question, tarot's better than medium, because medium they're just going to tell you whatever. Actually, this is quite an old ring. My parents got it for me a long time ago, but I don't wear it very often because it's kind of bulky. Can you tell how it's real big? But it's a poison ring. Look, you see, you put your little poison in there, and then you can inconspicuously dump it into your enemy's drink, and then there they go. Off they go.
Down here, it's all
Really,
time.
Polly
It's all
Pandas,
time
resub
down here.
7 months. It must be resub night. Everybody's subscriptions are expiring, so we got a lot of resubs. Thank you, Really, Polly Pandas. Okay. All right, so we're still going to do medium reading. Okay, I got it. All right. Yeah, I might be poisoning you. I mean, really, for me, it'd probably be better if like a tiny little piece of chocolate could fit in there. How much chocolate can I fit in this ring? No. All right, let's do this. All right, Linguizt. So I got to the and then as soon as I got there, somebody's like, "This is gonna be the higher self one," and I'm like, "Okay, let's go." So off we go. Off we go to the races, to the higher self realm, where I have to get out my spiritual megaphone, call people's higher selves in, because it's always empty when I get there. All right. Okay. So I got to the empty space where I always end up when we'd have these higher self readings, and I call out for your higher self, and you quickly appear. Your higher self quickly appears in a fiery blaze of yellow and orange, which is the colors that I picked of the stones. I don't know if you can see them wherever the camera is. I picked yellow and orange stones, and you're like in a blaze of yellow and orange. And she's like very like high energy. Like when you explain, when you get in like your modes where you're feeling real ADHD and like you feel like you can't focus on anything. Oh, somebody's doing something. Oh, Terra Mama. Thanks, Terra Mama. When you get really like in your ADHD self and you can't, like, you're here and you're there and you can't focus on anything, and like is like kind of frantic energy, that's her. That's your higher self. She's like buzzing. Okay. You're overthinking it. The connection is the learning. What can you learn from this person? You already have learned from this person. And if there's more to learn from this person, there will be time. It'll unfold as it's supposed to. But any more information than that is going against free will. So quit overthinking it. Okay, there's your answers. It was okay, Terra Mama. You didn't distract me. We got it. Well, you got your answers, sort of. The connection is learning from her, learning from the situation. But you're overthinking it. So it sounds like if there's something else that's meant to be with this person, that there'll be more time to do that, which probably means you would get that you would get your old position back and you would have a chance to work with her again. But there's no definitive answer to that, you know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna just say, yeah, because they don't do stuff like that. So I hope that was helpful, Linguizt. Okay. Thank you, guys. I like this ring, too. Shave some dark chocolate into it. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right, HellSpawnQueen. I think I can get one chocolate chip in there. You didn't think you had a higher self yet. Everybody has a higher self. I'm going to actually see why, because I would be the one to know the answer. Yeah, the spirit megaphone. Hello. I need somebody's higher self. Your picture in yellow. It's been in your art lately. That's cool, Keisha. Hi, Millie. How are you? I'm undiagnosed, but I can tell. Oh, we can all tell, Linguizt. No, just kidding. Well, she was. So maybe that's why you are, because your higher self is also like a little bee. Buzz, 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 buzz. Why do I have a feeling everyone here is an art person? There's a lot of art people. Because like attracts like, right? Oh, Rose has got to unload the dishwasher. How fun. Have fun with that, Rose. You do digital art, so I feel like a faker. That's not faking. We're all creating. That is a huge talent. Yes, that's what the cards say. You're welcome, Linguizt. Exactly. Bob Ross would be proud. Oh, Bob Ross emote. Yay. Hey, Emily. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? I am bien. Bueno. My ex says I don't, but F him. Or that you're not. Yeah, whatever. Let's say no. Okay. All right. So that was Linguizt reading. So we had a couple of tips here. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of tips here. Okay. So Maggie, are you ready for your reading? Moonlight Maggie, Magalicious. Are you ready for your reading? It is flying left and right. That was a quick one. Which is probably a good thing considering how many people won readings and how many people are paying tips and how many people got in the queue and how many, you know, it's like... Gotta move it along. Got to move it along here. He's an X for a reason. Correct, Casey Neal. Correct. Maggie. Maggie? Maggie? Okay, so if Maggie isn't ready, then the next person who tipped is Crystal. Crystal, you wanted a medium reading. Are you ready for your medium reading? And then we'll try Maggie again. Yes, okay. Rocks. I have no idea what this rock is. It's like one that my kids found. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know what it is. It kind of reminds me of a calcite a little bit, but it's like, it's more smoky, you know, like you can't see through it as well. But it's kind of yellowish. Ooh, I haven't used this one in a long time. This is the Unikite. Those are interesting ones. Isn't this the Unikite? Hold on, let me look in this box. Because there's a few that look alike. Yeah, this is the Unikite. Because the other one I'm thinking about, this is the Chrysoprase or whatever. So yeah, this is my Unikite one. And then whatever this rock is. The kids' rock. Thank you, Terra Mama. It's been a long time since I've used it. It doesn't get pulled out very often, so interesting. It's so cool looking because it's all like marbly green, but then it has these flecks of peachy orange in it. It's really pretty. I forgot that the leave your contribution guy was on top of the guy's head. Yeah. Labyrinth. It's his hat. I want to say it's quartz that's been in red clay. Yes, it would have been in red clay because that's the kind of ground we also have here in Virginia. So it might be some kind of quartz. We have, what's it called? We have a specific kind of, oh, it's quartzite. So it's like similar to quartz, but it's different. But this isn't what that is. Because that's kind of like, I don't know. It's more crystal-y. I know what that looks like. You've been wearing a Unikite bracelet. Holy crap. That is so weird, Crystal. Well, I guess that's why you got the Unikite. This message you got is going to help me so much in the long run. Oh, good, Linguizt. I'm so glad to hear that. I didn't know if it was going to be helpful or not. Okay, we're going to do a medium reading for Crystal now. And then we'll try Maggie again. It brings in love. Oh, good to know. I can never remember what all these rocks do. All right, medium reading for Crystal. Got like a powerful surge of energy right when I got here, which is like I picture when I go out that like I'm going out through my crown, and when I get here that I'm like in the spirit realm with the people on the other side, you know. And like when I got here, it was like bam, like what the hell, what was that? Maybe it's the Unikite. Okay. Okay, so I could tell there was multiple people there, and I think there was multiple people there for you specifically. I mean, clearly there's a lot of people hanging out because there's a lot of people here, and they're all hoping to get their chance to come through and speak to their loved ones too. But I felt like there was a lot of people specifically for you, and by a lot, I don't mean like, you know, dozens or anything, but there was at least 2 or 3, it felt like. And I could tell one was a female. Oh, there goes my dryer. Sorry. One was female, one was male. And I'm not sure about the other one, if there was another one. But the male is the one that's coming through. And there's something that feels unusual about him. He was making a reference to a student that I have had at school who is... I don't really know exactly what has caused his disability, but he can't speak. He's nonverbal. He's in a wheelchair, and he doesn't have a lot of control over his body. I don't know if it's cerebral palsy, but it reminds me of that. And this person was making me feel like my jaw was really tight, like I couldn't open it. And he was making me think of this student that I know. So that is really specific information. So Crystal, do you know anybody in the living or deceased that had any kind of something like that, like mobility issues, possibly in a wheelchair? It feels like a muscle problem, like a muscle disorder. And like my jaw is like really tight. No. Damn it. Okay. All right, I just got to ask everybody real quick here, because this is very specific. So hold tight, Crystal. Is anybody that's watching, if you're in the queue, if you're lurking, if you're, in your whatever, does anybody have somebody in the living or deceased that fits that description? Someone who has mobility issues, possibly in a wheelchair, like my jaw hurts. I can't open it very well. Yeah, Frosty, I know your person. It does feel like cerebral palsy, for sure. But there's other things that cause that type of thing, so I want to keep it open, You have a friend's daughter was in a wheelchair. Okay, Crystal. See, sometimes it takes a little while to think of all the people that you know. So is the friend's daughter, is she passed? Or is she still living? Something happened at birth. Yeah. Your uncle was in a wheelchair, but no jaw thing. Thank you, Lex. Thank you, Aircell. She's passed now. Okay. Well, it was feeling like a male, but maybe they were making me see my male student so that I would understand the situation. Because remember I said it felt like there was a female too? See how all these things start to play together. It's like, it feels like two people. There's a female and a male. But then I started seeing my student, and now this is making more sense, Your jaw has been playing up. It is tight in the actual joint of the jaw. I can't open it all the way. Is that how you've been feeling? Okay, so I'm going to check in with her and see. Well, I'm going to check in with the spirit and see if it's your friend's daughter. Because if it's making sense and it feels kind of right. It's got smaller, so I need to see a doctor. Oh, that's weird. Okay. All right, let me check in with this person and see if this is who that is. Okay, so I just directly asked if this was the friend's daughter. And before I can even get the question out, she was like, yes. And she's very sweet. And it's a big deal that she can talk to me. Because she wouldn't have been able to do that in the living. Like, the fact that she could respond to me was like a big deal. Does that make sense for your person? Oh, my eye is itching. I don't want to mess up my eyeshadow. We're going to do a sacred forest for Keisha. Cool. Thank you, Linguizt. Hey, Kindred, how are you? She couldn't talk. Okay. Okay, so we got her. All right. So your friend's daughter. It was wheelchair, nonverbal. Okay. All right. Okay, well, let's see what she wants to say. Well, now she can say stuff now. It's exciting. Okay, so I don't know how, oh, that was loud, sorry. I don't know how open your friend is to this kind of thing, if this is something that you can share with your friend, if you could bring this information to her. But she's saying she wants her mommy to know how much she loves her and how good of a mom she was. And like, I see her, she's showing me her floating, like literally floating around her family. You know, I don't know if she had siblings. It's like she's like always with them visiting. She's still part of their day to day. She's talking about how everyone was so kind to her. I feel like you're included in that. And that she's appreciative of it. And that she chose that life for her own reasons. And she's grateful for the time that she had. But she's also happy to be where she is now. Where she doesn't have to worry about the not being able to communicate and the not being able to move. And so that's a lot. That's a lot. So I don't know. I don't know if you can share that with your friend or not, you know. Oh, you cut her hair and you should go shopping at Christmas. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. So, okay. So let's write down what she said. She loves her mommy. And basically, she was saying that life was good. People were kind. She felt and received and gave love. She had chosen it. And she's happy. Her mom was amazing, but you've lost contact with her. Her family was amazing. Well, Crystal, if you ever come in contact with her again, which I have a feeling she might make a random appearance now. And you feel like you're able to pass that information along. That would be amazing. So I feel like there was something about her sharing all of this, because it seems kind of third hand, you know, a little bit, but it's not. There's something in her message that in the things that she was saying that you needed to hear, you know? And I don't know if it's like being happy with unexpected circumstances. Something along those lines. There was something in there that was specifically for you. And if it makes sense now, it makes sense now. And if it doesn't, I think it'll make sense later. Okay. That was good confirmation about the Unikite. Kindred has redeemed an angel oracle card. All right. We'll be getting to those shortly. She lived longer than expected because her mom was such a good caregiver. I've been thinking of asking her to meet for coffee. So you definitely will. Yay. Yay. Maggie, you're back listening and doing your night routine. Now I'm more relaxed. Okay, good. So Maggie, it'll be your turn next. We skipped over you because you weren't ready yet, and now it'll be your turn. What do I mean? There was something about what she was talking about that I feel like was specifically for you. And she was talking a lot about how what she experienced was, most people would have think was horrific and awful, but what she experienced and how she experienced it, it wasn't at all. Like, for her, it was a good life. So I feel like there's something in that message that was for you. Does that make sense? I always prefer being all here, not half listening. I absolutely agree, Maggie. I don't ever want to like get a reading from somebody and I can't pay attention. I want to make sure I'm listening, you know. I absolutely agree with you. Okay, Crystal. Well, I hope that was helpful, and that was lovely. And it was very nice to meet her. She's a lovely, lovely spirit. Okay. So we're going to do Maggie's reading, and then I think we'll throw in one of these oracle cards that people have asked for because they won't take that long. And then it'll be Terra Mama. Terra Mama paid a tip. And then after that, Roly Poly Pandas paid a tip, but she paid the tip for SaliorGirl. So it's going to be Maggie. Then I think we'll do an oracle card. Then we'll do Terra Mama. Then we'll do the other oracle card, and then we'll do Roly Poly. And then if nobody else pays the tip fee, then it should be Rose Flower, and then it should be HellSpawnQueen. And then we can do lottery readings. Maybe you should say I'm a good mom too, because sometimes I think I'm not. There you go, Crystal. There you go. That very well could be it. All right, Maggie, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? You know what, Crystal? This is from one mom to another. If you're questioning whether you're a good mom, you're a good mom. Because shitty moms don't think about whether they're good moms or not. Good moms are always trying to think of how they can be better moms. And mothers that are awful don't realize that they're awful because they're too self-centered to even realize that they're not good. You know? Okay, Maggie wants a medium reading. Gotcha. Your therapist told me that about being a mom. Yep. They usually know that they're shitty moms or they're ignoring it. Yeah, they're either completely self-centered and have no idea that they're shitty moms, or they are ignoring the fact that they're shitty moms. Yeah. Good moms are always trying to figure out how they can be better moms because they see the mistakes that they're making. Because we all make them. I suffer with depression and just sometimes worry. I wasn't. Oh, she's 26 now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, depression ain't no joke. Doing your best, and your best is not always the same. That's very true, Maggie. Okay, Maggie, these are the rocks I got for you. I got the turquoise, which is really the dyed howlite, and then this is opalite. And those are kind of neat together. I had to dig both of these out of the bottom of the baskets. This one hadn't been used in a while. I don't think either one of them have. We're using all kinds of rocks tonight we haven't used in a while because the Unikite hadn't been used either. All right, we're doing a medium reading for Maggie.
Says, live people ignore the strange and unusual.
Gabryelle.
I myself am strange.
Thank you
and
for the
unusual.
follow. Okay, Maggie. I have a male, feels like a grandfather. Now, it's been a long time. Usually your grandma comes through, but I know that your grandfather's with her when she comes through, but she's the talker, right? You know, she's the one who wants to give the messages. But this is definitely a grandfather, but I'm not sure if it's the one with I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the husband of the grandmother that usually comes through. So Maggie, here's my question. Do you have both grandfathers passed, or is it just the one? Yes, welcome in, Gabryelle Slow Runs. It might be your other grandfather. So both of them have passed. Okay, well, let's get some information from him to see which one it is. I would say that there's a little kind of a roughness to this man, not in a negative way at all. Just like, I don't know how to explain it. What's the best way to explain it? He seems gruff, you know what I mean? Like, like when he speaks, there's like a roughness to it. I don't know if like that means it sounds rough, like it's like kind of gravelly, or if like his what's the right word? His delivery, like the way that he delivers his words is like kind of gruff and rough. But he doesn't seem like negative or mean. It's just like this, you know, a gruffness. I am not feeling like he's connected to your other grandma, the one that comes through all the time. So perhaps this is the other grandfather. I want to see if I can get a little more information, though, just so we know for sure. Let me see if I can pick up on how he passed. Okay, so two things happened. First of all, I was seeing like a flashing light, which made me feel like something was going on with my eyes or my head, like my brain or my eyes. And then the other thing that happened was I started getting this really awful feeling like in my torso. I would say right under my lungs. So that would be like stomach, upper intestines, maybe appendix or spleen or something, like all the upper stuff. If all those things are in the upper stuff, I don't remember. But it wasn't a lower abdomen. It was definitely like way up high, but not the lungs. Does that make any sense for your other grandpa? Oh, we're missing Amber. Bye, Amber. Gotta make a baby birthday cake. Oh, happy birthday, baby. Okay, let me scroll back a little bit here. Oh, somebody's shouting out the Witching Hours podcast. Thank you. Typical manual man, building things. Yes. I was thinking he makes things with his hands. I didn't ever get to say that out loud, though. Don't remember his voice, but if it's my other grandfather, he was more like a typical factory worker. Yes. Correct. Okay, good, Rose. Welcome back. I know before his passed away, he was not feeling good. Okay. Yeah, it was like things happening here. But I wanted to say he worked with his hands, but I didn't say it out loud because I ended up getting caught on the roughness. But yes, all that makes sense. Okay. I'm just writing down a little bit of what we got. Okay, so Maggie, I think this is 3 days before his 70th birthday. Yeah, that's pretty young. You didn't want to work on a Friday. It's supposed to be a Friday. Okay, Maggie, I definitely think this is him. So let's see what he wants to tell you. Said, you're doing good, kid. He's showing me making something with his hands. So I don't know what this is referring to. I don't know if he's referring to you making something with your hands or if he's really talking about him making something with his hands. Do you by any chance have anything that he made? Like, did he make things? Like, did he build things? Like, was he a carpenter or did he make, I don't know, anything? That, like something that you would have? Oh, good, Keisha. I'm glad you're doing well. Money's awesome. Oh, your salary. Kind of surprised he's the one coming through, honestly. Sometimes that happens, Maggie. Sometimes we get people that we weren't expecting to hear from. He had a big room in his house with big machines. He built so many things and invented things, and he showed me some tools and did things a little together. Okay, this is all making sense. All right. So what does he want to tell you about this specifically? All right, I'm gonna go back and see. Okay, now he's making the gesture of giving you something. He's like handing you something. He's talking about time. So I think he's referring to the time spent together. I feel like this is a multi-layered thing. And he's explaining it in the way that he would explain it. Because he's explaining it in like physical, material things. I did this, we did this, I built this, she did this, you know. But underneath all of that is a much deeper message about spending time together, teaching people things, how important it is to do those things when you have the time, because the time is not always going to be there. So I don't think I don't feel like this is like a I regret message, because that's not what it is. I feel like he's saying he's grateful for the time that you guys got to spend together doing those things. He's grateful for any little bit of information that he taught you about the machines, the tools, the building things, no matter whether you remember any of it or not, no matter whether you use it ever again or not. The fact that he was able to spend some time with you and teach you the things that he loved. Oh yeah, there we go. Whew. Okay. I hit the nail on the head there, because now we're getting all emotional. The fact that he was able to teach you and share with you something that he loved was his way of showing his love for you. And just like with what happened with Crystal, and there was some deeper underlying message here that is supposed to be taken so you can apply it to something in your life now, there's something in this message about him saying that that was his way of showing his love for you. There's something you're supposed to take from this and like pay it forward. Who is it that you can spend your time with, that you can share what you love with them and pass on your knowledge to? And it doesn't have to be a child, you know, because like you were a child and he was an adult and he was your family member. But like this applies to anybody, a friend, a romantic, you know, person you're romantically involved with, a family member, like whoever. It might be a child, you know, maybe it's a niece or a nephew or something. There's like this beauty and love and like passing on your knowledge and sharing the things that you love with someone else. And that's really what he's trying to get at. Hey, Cosmic Carly. That's really what he was trying to say. But he was like, he could only show it to me in the things, you know? He couldn't articulate all the stuff. He just had to show me the things. Hey, the Mass Jess, how are you? That was really beautiful, though. Like, that really, like, I felt like he got really emotional when we got to the part about sharing what you love with others. It's like, whoo. Okay, let's scroll back and see what you said. You have a chair in your bedroom. I was thinking of getting rid of it and it belonged to him. Oh my goodness. Makes sense. Not a lot of emotions. Yeah. Figure that out. That's the way he cared for me. Yep. That is the way he cared for you, for sure. Child makes sense. You scared me when you said, take your time now because it might end whenever. Oh. No, Maggie, no. Like he was saying his life was short. Like he could have spent more time with you if his life wouldn't have ended when it did, is what he was saying. Not that like your life or somebody else's life was going to end short. But his message was not regretful whatsoever. Like he didn't feel any regret. He was saying that he felt like the time that you spent together was really important, but he would have spent more time with you if he had had more time. I'm so sorry, Maggie. It's supposed to be a beautiful message, not you freaking out about somebody dying. Share the things you love with other people, Maggie. That was the message. Share what you love with others. And that's how he shared his love with you, for you. Okay, Maggie. I'm so glad that you were able to get a reading tonight. Thank you, Linguizt, for paying for Maggie to get a reading. You're amazing. And you know what? The fact that he came through, it's like a way that he acknowledged that he is okay with me cutting out this family. But he thinks I'm still his family. Yes, Maggie. Yes. Yes. Because, yes, he showed up for you to tell you something important and to show you that he loves you, that he loved you and he loves you still. Yes. So the fact that you don't want to have anything to do with your father anymore doesn't matter to him. He still has his love for you. Yeah. Yeah. That's important. Nice. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, clearly it didn't matter to him because he was willing to come here to make sure that you knew that he loved you. So yay. Yay, Maggie. I hope that was helpful. I think it was. It sounds like it was. Okay, so next up is going to be Tarot Mama's reading, but we're going to do one of these oracle cards right quick. So Linguizt gifted a Sacred Forest oracle card to Keisha. So let's do that real quick, and then we're going to do Tarot Mama's reading. Okay, Keisha, you listening? You ready? Holy moly. You didn't doubt his love. Good. But asked myself a couple times what he would have thought about your big cut. Yeah, well, he still loves you. So I think he's accepting of it. Good, Keisha, good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used this deck. Hey, Manufactured Dreams, how are you? Good, Maggie. I'm so glad. Okay, what does Keisha need to hear this evening? I'm excited to see what comes out. Ooh, it's purple. Ooh, it's purple. I don't think I've gotten this one before. Using rocks we haven't used in a long time. Getting cards we've never had before. This is wonderful. Wondrous. Hey, Bree, how are you? All right, Keisha, here's your card. It's Reflecting Pool. Stillness. It's number 33. That's a good number. Okay. This light is like blaring. There we go. As you stand on the soft moss at the edge of the forest pool, you can see your own reflection. A soft breeze ripples the surface. Your image wavers and shifts, only to return as the air becomes still. In the quietude of this moment, you tap into the eternal source of your power. You watch as your reflected image transforms into the highest form of you. Ooh, look, she looked like a swan in the water. What beauty and grace. In stillness, your power emerges. Tap into your inner sacred witness to discover the dwelling place of your soul. In profound peace and silence, you can discover the truth of your being. If you are in pain, go into the stillness until you find the source. Resist the temptation to indulge in feelings of overwhelm, urgency, and emergency. There is always a higher truth. Seek it out. Your soul loves what is real and honest. In quietude, the truth emerges. Move past the bustle and chatter of life into sweet stillness. Follow the chaos of the outer world to roll off your back the way water rolls off the back of a duck. Surrender to it. Seek solitude to hear the voice of spirit, and serenity will follow. The spirit of the reflecting pool says, in silence, you'll find the dwelling place of your soul. Take time to move into quietude and you'll uncover a vast store of insight emerging within you. In ongoing situations in your life, hold back, take time to reflect before responding. I feel like you're starting to do this. I feel like you're getting it. You're doing it. I feel like you've figured out that this is part of the key to all of the things that you want to manifest and accomplish, and it's part of the process of making your life what you want it to be. So I feel like this card came out as like a pat on the back. You're doing it. You're doing it. Keep doing it. You're doing it. Keep doing it. All right, let's write it down. So Keisha got the reflecting pool. Stillness. Yay. Hey, Shadow Spoken, how are you doing? How have you been, Bree? You might have said that already. I'll look back at the chat here in a second. Tarot Mama, did you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Let's see. Maggie said, I asked for 2 subjects before the reading. One part didn't come up. The second one came indirectly. That was fun. Oh, good. Oh, Linguizt redeemed the singing bowl. We can do that. Bring on the margaritas. Whenever Bree shows up, it's margarita time. Thank you, Luz, for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. It's going pretty well. Been busy with work and the kids and got super sick and broke your phone again. Oh, goodness, Bree. I hope you're feeling better. Water off a duck's back. Oh, my goodness, Keisha. For real? You say that all the time. Are we twins? My goodness. Sit in the stillness more. She is. I thought she was too, Linguizt. I'm doing good, Shadow Spoken. I'm glad you are too. Crystal, this is the Sacred Forest. Well, I can't reach the box right now, but I can show you the cover of the book. It's Denise Lynn, The Sacred Forest. It's a really cool deck. Really cool stuff in there. Tarot Mama wants a medium reading. Okay, we shall do that. You've been well, but super busy. Good, Bree. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry you were sick. You asked in your head, not in the chat, to be clear. Oh, yeah, Maggie. Yeah. I know you meant that. We got to do the singing bowl. Oh, you had a taco today? Thank you, Tarot Mama. And Shadow Spoken. And Manufactured Dreams for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. You were going to have tacos, but you didn't have cheese. I know, doesn't that suck when you go to make something and then like you realize you can't have it because you're missing something? Ooh, Moscato. That sounds good. You know what I haven't had in forever? A mojito. Oh, mojito with some tacos. That sounds really good. It is an amazing deck and very powerful. Oh, you got them for Christmas. Ooh. Yay. We've missed you too, Bree. Manufactured Dreams, thank you for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. KitchenBoundLex is going to be cooking. Again, cooking and lurking. Okay, good. It made you stop moving and almost stop breathing. Well, keep breathing, Maggie. Good. Need another wine night. I'm out of wine, but I do have beer. I don't drink on reading nights, though. Tacos with no cheese. We did have tacos with no cheese the other night. The cheese, there was like tiny little bit of cheese. Thank you, Higherself, for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. I was almost going to say past life video giveaway because that's what we gave away last time. All right, we're getting ready to do a medium reading for Tarot Mama. Okay, we need some rocks. What are we going to use? We need amethyst, the purpley amethyst, and a fluorite, the one that has a little tiny smidge of purple on the end. Yay. I love these together, the purple and the green. Okay, medium reading for Tarot Mama. After this, we'll do the Oracle card, Angel Oracle card for Kindred. And then it'll be SaliorGirl's medium reading. And then Keisha just paid for Camille to get a reading. We might never get back to the queue. That's okay. Okay. Tarot Mama. So before I even went out to get anybody, I was like, I think it's going to be Tarot Mama's Grandma Lucy. And when I got out to go get someone, there she is. Tarot Mama's Grandma Lucy. See how confusing this is going to get? We got two Grandma Lucys now. So welcome in. Tarot Mama's Grandma Lucy. She has returned. We have the reoccurring sliding door, revolving door of Grandma Lucy's now. This is fabulous. It's fabulous. Let's see what she wants to say to you tonight. She's looking at your babies. She said, look at these babies. She's loving up on those babies. I don't know if you've noticed your littlest one like looking at something that isn't there. If you have noticed that or you haven't noticed it, know that it's your grandma Lucy that the baby is looking at, because she is like all up in that baby's face. Like she's showing me like, you know, like what you would do when there's a cute baby and you're like just loving on them, like all up in their face, talking to them, you know, wanting to squeeze their cheeks and all the things, all the things. So she's bringing up what came up earlier about the conversation we were having about how we question our parenting. Like she wanted to comment on it as well. She said everyone makes mistakes. The difference is whether you keep repeating them or you fix it and you move along. That's the difference. She said, that's the difference, ladies. And gentlemen. I'm adding in and gentlemen because dads can do the same thing, but she's specifically saying to the ladies. And you know, this is, you know, she's specifically talking about being a mom, but I think that message would apply to anybody for anything, you know. But right now she's specifically talking about to the mamas. All they really need is love. Yep. Oh. Got 2 readings in a row with the waterworks. Yay. Sarah Mama, she's absolutely right. All they really do need is love. As a teacher, for the last 8 years, seeing kids come into my classroom and they don't have it. They don't give a shit if they have anything. If they don't have the love of their parents, that is the thing that really can mess them up. So, yes. Thank you, Grandma Lucy. All they really do need is love. But she also said, we all make mistakes. And if we fix them, that's the key. That's the thing. Woo! Good thing I keep a box of tissues handy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back now. Scrolling back. All right, where was I? We're talking about tacos with no cheese. Araceli and Keisha both contributed to the tarot video giveaway. I don't know if I said thank you for that. I think I did. 2 of your faves. Oh, the rocks. Oh, good. Yeah, the amethyst and the fluorite. Everybody wants. Nobody wants to chance it. Everybody wants a reading. HellSpawnQueen and KC Neal, thank you for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. It is a lot of people in the queue. Those are the best kind of grandmas. I've been loving up on those babies too. Have you seen the baby's cheeks? They're the best. Oh yeah, that was the other thing she said. And she's loving them babies. I forgot all about that part. And isn't that funny now that it went full circle? She was talking about how much she was loving on the babies. And then the message that she wanted to tell us was that all they really need is the love, right? Yes. It's your son's birthday party tomorrow. He turns 3 on Monday. Yay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, little guy. All the time. She is also named after her. Oh my goodness. Are you serious, Terra Mama? Well, yeah. Grandma Lucy's all up on that baby. Gotta squeeze their cheeks and bite them. What are you doing, Bree? Yay, happy birthday. That sounds like her. Power to the mamas. It is. I was singing the Beatles song too, Luce. All you need is love. Do, 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 do. You've been having anxiety this week about his birthday party and you had a sick kid. Oh my goodness. He ain't gonna remember that birthday party, Terra Mama. You just make it fun on that day and, you know, next year he won't even remember the damn thing. Take some pictures so when he's, 12, he can look at it and be like, oh yeah, that looks like it was a fun birthday party. You just love on him, give him a fun day. Don't over stress about a birthday party. Made a crap ton of money off just repeating that one line, yeah. But it was so important, Luce. That one line's so important. Good, Terra Mama. I'm glad you appreciate that. Oh, you want a spirit cat card? Yeah, let's do this. A spirit cat for the whole group. Oh, you're so sweet, Terra Mama. You started to as well. Keep tissues handy. I gotta make sure there's a box over here. I gotta have them every time. Thank you, Bree, for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. So you had a skip the line reading so I can take them out of the queue. Yes, Luce. If they got a reading already, yes, you can take them out. All right, so Terra Mama's gonna give everybody a spirit cat card. So this is for everybody, even the lurkers. Even all you lurkers. All right, let's take a look-see. Look at this cute little silhouette kitty sitting in the tree in the sky. It makes me think that spring is almost here, at least where we are. We're starting to get buds on the trees. The daffodils are blooming. The forsythias are blooming. It's like we can see the end of winter. Now, all you people up north, I don't know about y'all. All right. You still got snow and shit, but we got some daffodils down here in the south. All right, solitude. Meet Lily. She sits contently in the center of the sky. Everything is vast, still, and quietly beautiful. This is very similar to the one that Keisha just got from the Sacred Forest. The wind might rustle a song out of the leaves, but she is far from human voices and other meows and hisses. Lily contains the sweet, peaceful expanse of solitude. She will return to the world soon, but for now, let's not disturb her. Find your own space to meet yourself. This is very much like Keisha's card that she got. Perhaps it is in the woods, or perhaps it is in a crowded dance floor with your eyes closed. When you are alone, it is easier to hear your own voice, to discern your longings, and rekindle your faith in yourself. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Find some time to be by yourself, to listen to yourself, to be quiet and still, so you can figure out what the hell it is you want to do in your life, what it is you need, etc., etc. Nice card, Terra Mama. Thank you for gifting that to everybody. What did I do? What are you talking about, Maggie? Oh, yeah. She's talking about who got readings. Do we have any green thumbs in here? Our rescue will be doing a fundraiser for spring bulbs, and you don't have to be in the same state. Ooh. Share the link for that, Luce, when you get it. Put it in the Discord. I might be interested in buying some bulbs. I need to plant some things this spring. I didn't really do a whole lot of planting last spring, and it was sad. I need some planting this time. Okay. Millie will be going soon. Yep. Oh, Keisha left the queue. Yeah. You do spring manifestations with them. Oh, cool, Terra Mama. I'm a proud admirer of southern weather. I like when the daffodils start blooming and the forsythias start blooming. Thank you, Luce. That'll be very much appreciated. Bulbs. We all need some flowers till it's tornado season all year. We don't get too many tornadoes where we're at. Oh, you're excited to have your own garden? Yeah. Hey, Joe. What's the frequency? Kenneth or Jenny? I don't know. We're getting some good readings tonight, Joe. That's all I know. No joke. Oh, yeah. Frosty was just saying we do get a lot of tornadoes. The state of Virginia has been getting a lot of tornadoes. Way more tornadoes than recently, like in the past. But where we are specifically, we don't get too many. Okay, so what were we doing next? I wanted to do the other oracle card before we do the next reading. So the next reading is for SaliorGirl, a medium reading for SaliorGirl. But Kindred had asked for an angel oracle card. Kindred, are you still here? That was 50 minutes ago. Yes, you are. Okay. So we're going to do an angel oracle card for Kindred, and then it'll be SaliorGirl's medium reading. We just unboxed this deck on Tuesday, and it's got some nice artwork. I have decided, since we unboxed it on Tuesday and I did readings for it, that I'm still a little, like, I am a little bit disappointed with the book descriptions of the cards, because I was hoping that the descriptions of the cards would help me learn the different angels. But the descriptions of the cards are more about the topic of the card and less about the angel. But the book does have information about the specific angels, so I think I'll have to read through the angel section. And I know that the topics relate to the angels, but it's still not exactly what I thought it was going to be. So that's my gripe with this deck. It's not exactly what I was hoping it would be. But maybe the angel descriptions in the back will be helpful. Okay, what does Kindred need to hear today, angels? I forgot that this deck doesn't like me to look at it. I can't be looking at it out of the corner of my eye when I shuffle. It does nothing. It's like, don't look at me. It's a shy deck. It has shuffle shyness. You know, like when you can't pee when somebody else is in the bathroom. This deck, you can't look at it. Okay. All right, Kindred, here's your card. It's Clarity from the Archangel Gabryelle. Let's read about it. It's in alphabetical order. Clarity. Okay. This camera keeps getting like jacked up. Every time I look at it, it's in a different place. All right. Clarity. Clarity is the state attained when the mind becomes still. This is the third freaking card about stillness. Holy moly. Theme of the night, apparently. Clarity is the state attained when the mind becomes still. When our fears, assumptions, expectations, and projections fade long enough for the fog to clear from our eyes, our ability to see returns. When we let go of clouding the inner voices of the ego and emotions that fog up our perceptions and take us out of the present moment, we can then be free to see the bigger picture. To experience true clarity, we must still the chatter of the mind. Let go of staying stuck in the fog of emotion and step away from ourselves long enough to see ourselves and our lives from a higher perspective. When we feel clear, we are able to see ourselves and our lives clearly. We understand with clarity what is occurring for us and why, and we know what action to take to best honor our personal truth. Oftentimes, to achieve this state, we must clear away the fog and mess in our lives. From cleaning and clearing our homes, to cutting negative ties, to clearing away and replacing negative self-talk. That's a good one right there. Engaging in a physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual clean-out will always give you the space necessary to find clarity. It is essential now to clear away what has been keeping you in the fog and find the space necessary for you to return to your center. This may mean cleaning your house, giving up grief or anger, or demanding space for yourself and your life. No matter what the effort required, the reward of clarity is always well worth it. Clarity is coming to you now if you are willing to step up and embrace it. So this one is talking about the stillness of listening to yourself, but also adding in the need to clear things out. Actually physically clearing out your mind, clearing out your emotions, and clearing out people from your life that are garbage for you. You know what I mean? Time to clear away the things that no longer serve you, Kindred, so that you can find the clarity that you need. So you can be still and listen and know what it is that you even want with your life. That was a nice card. So Kindred got the clarity card from the angel deck. All right. Oops. Pushing the wrong buttons here. There we go. Oh, Aricel's going to bed. Good night, Aricel. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hope you have a good sleep. Shuffle shyness. Beautiful. There is always a theme. I know I need to be more still. Yes, we could all use more stillness. Hilarious because I was singing to myself the lyrics of the High Ren song who says, I've been taking some time to be distant. I still need to watch that video. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time by myself since my therapist told me I'm ill. No, those are good. Good lyrics. There's been a lot going on. I'm sorry, Kindred. Okay, Linguizt. You haven't got much sleep. All right. Linguizt, have a good sleep. I'm glad you got a reading earlier, and thank you for paying for Maggie to get a reading. Very much appreciate it. Good night, Linguizt. We need a Divine Mother stream. We do. We do, Giant of the Frost. Linguizt. Now you woke her up. Does Divine Mother equal Louise? Nope. Divine Mother is something completely different. Louise is my higher self. Divine Mother is like, she feels like the guardian of humanity. And not just humanity, but like of Earth. She's like the feminine guardian of Earth is what she feels like to me. Now that I've worked with her quite a bit. Louise is my higher self. She's also my most recent past life. And she's a grouchy old bitch. No. It's she sort of is. Divine Mother is not whatsoever. She's like sweet and loving and peace. Louise is a grouchy old lady. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we need to do the skip the line for SaliorGirl, which was redeemed by Roly Poly Pandas. So SaliorGirl, are you here? You ready for your medium reading? Yay. Okay. I'm going to do a green adventuring. Pretty. So pretty. And then, ooh, the carnelian. Carnelian. I think I see what happened. See, I was messing around with this camera earlier and like the way that the frame looks here and then the way it looks on the other one. I think I just totally messed it up because when it's here, it's not the same as when it's on the other screen, and then I don't like the way it looks in either one of them. So I'll have to play around with that again next time. Okay. Next week, we need some good news. All right, SaliorGirl, well, we'll see what comes through. I hope that you do get the good news that you're looking for, though. Trying to figure out which way to hold these. I actually think I need one more rock. I need another green one. So we'll use the jade. 2 green ones. Because I needed a green in this hand, but this one didn't feel right. So we're going to use all 3 of these. Hey, Nayla, how are you? All right, here we go. Okay, so girl, I have your dad. Your dad is coming through. So let's see what his message is. Keep putting positive thoughts out into the world. Only focus on the positive. Don't play the what if game. You know what he's talking about, right? What if this happens? What if that happens? Don't do it. You've got this. He said, "You're my girl. You got this." Okay, so he's showing me something else, but I want to kind of feel into it before I start just blathering on about things. Okay, so he was showing me you feeling torn. You feeling like you're torn about a situation. And he's saying that there's some things that you need to heal for yourself, within yourself. Which, of course, you know, we're not going to get specifics about that. But the situation that you're feeling, there's a situation that you're feeling torn about, and there's some things around that situation that you need to heal within yourself in order for the resolution to come about for the situation, if that makes sense. Okay. All right. I think those were some lovely messages. Okay. So focus on the positive. Only the positive. Don't play the what if game. And then heal yourself to reconcile. Ooh, I don't know how to spell that. Like the worst speller ever. Reconcile the torn situation. Okay. Okay, Sailor Girl. Oh, my chair. I hope that that is helpful. I'm glad that it makes sense. Good, good, good. So yeah, I think for your news that you need next week, it was like, only put out good thoughts, only put out positive thoughts. Don't think about what could go wrong. Don't think about the bad things. Just think about the positive. Yeah. Thank you, Casey Neal. I did spell it right. See, that's the problem, is that things don't look right to my brain. Like, I'll write it down right, and I'll be like, that doesn't look right at all. But then it did. It was right. You're welcome, Sailor Girl. And thank you, Roly Poly Pandas, for paying for your mama to get a reading from her daddy. That was very lovely of you. Okay, so I want to make sure I've gotten all of the channel point things taken care of. I think we're caught up on all of that. We did Linguist's Oracle card for Keisha. We did the Angel card for Kindred. We did the Singing Bowl, and we did the Spirit Cats for Terra Mama that she did for everybody. So we should be down to the last skip the line reading, which is for Camille from Keisha. After that, it should be Roseflower, HellSpawnQueen, and then we can start the lottery readings, which is everybody else that's in the queue has a chance to get a reading. Yeah. Okay. So, Camille, do you want a tarot reading or a medium reading? Medium for Millie. Gotcha. All right, let's get some rocks here. The Black Galaxy Jasper. Oh, you got two dark ones tonight. So this one's Black Galaxy Jasper. It's kind of like speckly, like granite almost. And then this is that blue goldstone or whatever that's like the man-made one. Oh, LuckyPhoenix, thank you for the follow.
Strange and unusual. I myself am strange and unusual.
So the blue goldstone is actually a man-made one, but it's like, look how sparkly it is. Oh my goodness. CurlyFrye, another follow. Holy moly, thank you guys.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Thank you for the follows. I'm getting really close to 700 followers. We're at 686. That's insane. That's just insanity. Okay. All right. So we're doing medium reading from Millie. Millie. Oh, goodness. Dropped it. Yeah. Welcome in, CurlyFrye. Welcome in, LuckyPhoenix. Yeah, 700. That's a lot of people. Okay. Ooh, my head's getting tingly. Okay, Millie, you're also getting a higher self reading. So here we go. Up to the great beyond, to the great big empty space in the sky where I have to get the spirit megaphone out. Oh, Millie, this is so exciting. Okay. All right, Millie. Well, that was unusual. So we've had quite a few of these higher self readings now, right? Every single one of them is the same. I have to go way, way, way up past everything. So like, remember we talk about how like the stuff on the other side is like the layers of an onion. The first layer. Oh, LuckyPhoenix. LuckyPhoenix. Paying to skip the line. All right. We'll do your reading next. So the first layer of the onion is this like our loved ones where they're at, right? And then there's more stuff. And at some point there's the angelic realm, which is like a little bit higher up. And then if you keep going, then you get to this like place where the higher self is. But every time I go there, it's like I'm in an empty space. Like I feel like I'm in a waiting room that has nothing in it. And I have to call for the person's higher self. Like I literally have to say, I'm looking for Millie's higher self. And Millie, your higher self, this is so weird. She came up out of the floor. Like she popped up through the floor and she was like, hello. And I'm like, do you need some help? She seemed like she couldn't get out of the floor. So I had to grab her hand and help her come up out of the floor. I don't know what's happening here, people. I think we need this.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Okay, Millie. Let me go visit higher self again. Let's see what's happening. She's very... Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness, we got 2 more skip the lines. Holy moly. Thank you, CurlyFrye. We'll do yours after we do LuckyPhoenix. Okay. So, Millie, your higher self, she kind of has like this... like, I want to say shyness, but that's not the right word because she's not shy. But she's perceiving herself as being shy. And there's also some sort of plants there. I feel like the floor was made out of plants and leaves, and she poked through the plants and leaves, which this happened to somebody else, I think last week, where they came through some vines, and we were talking about how it reminded us of the GIF where Homer Simpson disappears into the wall of vines. That's kind of what it was, but she came up out of the floor but there's plants and stuff everywhere. So she kind of seems shy, but that's not the right word. You see what I'm saying? Okay. She also has like this sweetness about her, but it kind of all feels like it's a little bit of a facade, that really she's very confident and strong-willed and independent and has like a power to her, but she wants to be perceived as kind of a little bit meek and a little bit shy, but it's not true. So let's see what her message is for you. She was confirming that all of that was right. She's like, oh, how did you know? Ay, ay, ay. You're fretting too much. The fretting has started to manifest more problems. It's time to take a breather. Take a breath. Take some more breaths. All these messages that have come out tonight and all of the different cards about being still, quieting your mind, those messages were also for you. It's time to stop and breathe and release all the tension and worry and fretting. She's very specifically using that word, fretting. Fret. To fret. Fretting. Because it's making you frantic. And none of those things are good. So it's time for you to find some space and some time for you to be still, quiet, and release those emotions and energy. Because it's only manifesting negative. Okay. Well, that was fun. We had another popping through the plants. But this time in the floor. I'm going to try to write this stuff as quickly as possible. Okay. No more fretting. Make space for the positive through stillness. Okay. Whew. All right. I'm scrolling back so I can see what's going on here. I see that we just shouted out Priestess of Wonderland, so that must mean Allison's here. Hello, Allison. Manufacturer of Dreams joined the queue. You're welcome, Maggie. Have a good sleep. Hope you're having a safe and warm evening. Oh, yeah. She be dramatic. Everybody's skipping the line tonight. She's mysterious. It was you, yeah. Yeah, Luce, you had the other one. Where's the Homer Simpson through the leaves thing? She reminds you of your best friend. Oh, that's interesting. Fret is such a southern word. I really have been stressing today and yesterday, and you got some stressful, unexpected, happy news, but it's had a bumpy start. Okay, gotcha. Some of the best experiences do have bumpy starts. That's true. Hi, Allison. How are you? You guys aren't following Priestess of Wonderland? Get on it. Oh, good, Keisha. Well, thank you for paying for her to get the reading. I very much appreciate that, and I know that Millie does too. Going through the bumpy, rough times makes you appreciate the good times. That's very true. Very true, Luce. Okay, well, Millie, I hope that was helpful, and I hope that your bumpy start gets off to a smoother progression. You're welcome. Okay, so I thought we were going to be able to move on to the queue, but LuckyPhoenix and CurlyFrye have both paid to skip the line. So LuckyPhoenix, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? And you're welcome. You said thank you so much for what you do, and I very much appreciate you thanking me, so thank you for thanking. You're welcome, Millie. Medium reading. Lucky, have you ever had a medium reading before? You have. Good. Okay. So just a little rundown on how I do it and how it usually works is what happens is I ask for a spirit for you. Usually it's somebody that you know on the other side. Could be somebody you really want to hear from. It could be somebody you weren't really thinking about. So kind of be open up to all of your people that you know on the other side. I try to get as much information as I can. And then once we have identified who the person is, then we get a message. And the message is usually helpful about something that's helpful for you right now. So let's pull. I like to pull stones when I do my reading, so we're going to do that first. I'm going to use this. This is a pink quartz. No, not pink quartz. Rose quartz, but it's very pale and it's shaped like a diamond. I love this one. And then one of these. This is it's a kind of fluorite. It's called a Blue John fluorite from England somewhere. That's a weird combination, but I kind of like it. It's like mostly a dark green, this one, but there is like a tiny little fleck of pale purple in there. Yay. Okay. Shine bright like a diamond. Now you got me singing that Rihanna song. You love the fluorites. Me too. Oh, that's so cool. Ever since your medium class, songs have been how I've been giving messages. Oh, Luce, that's so exciting. Derby. That's right, Crystal. Thank you. It is light and dark. You're right, Allison. Light and dark. Okay. All right, we're going to do this medium reading for LuckyPhoenix. All right. All the spirits are shuffling around. They're like reorganizing themselves. Okay, make a line, people. We need somebody for LuckyPhoenix. Okay, so there was a male and a female. They were hanging out. I'm not exactly sure who came down though. Who did I pull through? Okay, it feels like the female. She seems younger. But how much younger are we talking here? Okay, this person feels like they're the same generation as you. So this would be like a sister, friend, cousin, something along the same line, same generation as you. I feel like she said something about an accident. Like she passed in some kind of accident. I feel like this woman has a grace and a beauty about her. Like a simple grace and beauty. That maybe she wasn't even aware of when she was alive. Okay, so I'm going to stop there. So, LuckyPhoenix, do you know someone of your same generation who might have passed in some sort of accident? So Nala, the way we've been doing readings is, I think it's like Keisha put it in there. People have been paying to skip the line, but then I usually do the first 3 people in the queue in order, and then after that I do lottery readings for the rest. So everybody gets entered into a giveaway system, and subs get entered twice, and then we roll to see who gets the readings. Musical chairs or musical ghosts. Yes. Thank you guys for explaining that. The only female that was in my generation who passed in an accident that I can think of is a friend of your sister that I enjoyed hanging out with. Okay. Okay, so LuckyPhoenix, let me see if I can get some more information from her. That kind of feels right to me, but I want to get some more information and make sure that this is the right person. I feel like they knew each other from school. Like they were friends from school. And this may or may not be the case, but I feel like they might have like played a sport or something together. Like they did some sort of extracurricular activity together that was school related. I'm going to attempt to try for a name or initial. I'm about 60-40 on them. So if it's totally wrong and doesn't fit, that does not mean that this is all of a sudden not the right person. But I like to keep trying, because if I don't try and I don't practice, I won't get any better at it. But just keep in mind that the name or initial could be the person that we're talking to, but it also might be somebody related to them, and it could even be somebody in the living. I heard an L. It sounded like an L-I kind of name, like Lily or Lila or Lillian or something like that. Okay, let me write down what I got so far. I haven't written down anything yet. Female, same generation. She had a simple beauty and grace. She does seem younger. There's some sort of accident. There's some like school related relationship. And I heard an L name, maybe an L-I name. Okay. Names are hard. You're right about that, CurlyFrye. Names are weird, yes. She's beauty, she's grace, she's Mrs. United States. Lucy, you're on a roll tonight with some strange stuff going on with these lyrics. So, Lucky, does that make any sense with the person you were thinking about? The school related? You're always weird. Yep. That's why you're part of Team Weird, Luce. We're all weird here. She was a friend from high school. Okay, cool. Does the L name make any sense? Her name was Bethany. Anybody related to her have an L name? What is happening with my phone here? I think it's just Discord. Your grandma used to sing that song. Oh, that's so cool. They may have, but I was only sort of close to her mom in her family. That's fine, LuckyPhoenix. Okay, so we'll just leave it at that. But there was a school relationship. Does the beauty and grace make anything? Does make any sense for her? Simple beauty and grace. Like nothing flamboyantly, like boisterous. There was some static through my mic for a split second. Oh, weird. Oh yeah, here she comes, Miss America. You only know it from Miss Congeniality. It's only 10 o'clock. We've done a lot of readings for 10 o'clock. Things are going pretty good this evening with the readings, knock on wood. I did set an intention that I wanted to have some clarity tonight. I asked for clarity. So far, so good. So this is weird, but you described someone I knew perfectly. Oh, she was an incredibly sweet person. So, by any chance, Lucky and Curly, do you guys know each other? Or did you just happen to come in and at the same time, like you're strangers? Okay, you guys do know each other, okay? Okay, so Curly, tell me your person that you're thinking of. Because sometimes we get something called a hijack, which is the spirit's actually for somebody else. And sometimes we get something called a piggyback, which is, it seems like it's for another person, but really it's because that person's also there too, and the message is kind of like intertwined for more than one person. Luce thinks you guys are in the same room. Oh, Gabryelle was feeling the same thing. Nope, but she might as well be like a sister to me. Oh. So sweet. Sisters from other misters. I was really close to a girl in junior high, and she tragically passed randomly one day after school in a car crash. We had PE together and did a lot of sports things in that class. Oh, right. Okay. So Curly, does the simple beauty and grace thing make sense to you? 100%. Okay. She didn't see it, but others could. Yeah. All right. So this is a what the hell's going on moment. You both know girls that passed in accidents from school. Her name was Chelsea. What the hell? There's an L in there. So CurlyFrye, does the L name make sense for her? Like, was there somebody with an L or an L-I name? Yeah, the Chelsea has an L in it. But is there another L related to her? And the plot thickens. I think her mom, but I don't remember fully. Okay. Well. Now we have a mystery. What if the school's name started with the L? Oh. There's another Grandma Lucy. Casey Neal. Then we'd have 3 Grandma Lucys. All right. Lucky and Curly. What we're going to do here is I'm going to go back and I'm going to talk to her. Bonneville Junior High. Okay. I'm going to go back and talk to her and see if I can feel into what's happening. Or maybe I'll get lucky and she'll just be like, I'm so-and-so. And then it'll all make sense. So it's either Bethany or Chelsea. The last name of the girl that you're thinking about starts with an L, and her mother's name is Michelle. Do you also have a person that this fits, Gabryelle? Holy moly. My head's tingling now. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm going to go check in with this spirit and see what's going on. Okay, So, Lucky, I think that your friend might have hijacked you. Because, so I went and I asked, are you Bethany? And I saw a head shake. No. And then I said, are you Chelsea? And she smiled at me. And then she showed me playing basketball in the gym. It's a mass reading. I spoke too soon. Yeah. When you started talking about it, I was thinking, oh my God, that fits your situation. Oh my God. Yes. So, Gabryelle, tell me your situation too. That was the last thing you did in class before she passed? Holy moly. That's crazy, CurlyFrye. So, Gabryelle, tell me yours too. We might have a piggyback situation where all of these people are hanging out and they all want to make sure that you know that they're there. But it might be that CurlyFrye's Chelsea is the one that's coming through to speak. If so, the message will be what we call take the postcard. You're going to take the postcard because the message made you think about your person on the other side, and the message would probably be something that's helpful for you as well. So even if it wasn't exactly for you, it's still something, it still made you think about that person, feel that person showed up, and they're there for you also. Anyone know where the list is?
Live people ignore
Thank you for the follow,
strange and
Nyla.
unusual. I myself am strange and unusual.
The list is a little bit irrelevant because we had people pay to skip the line, and then there's 2 people that are at the top of the list, and then everybody else is a lottery reading. I asked my guides to allow what needs to happen, so no coincidences. Oh, Lucky. I like the way you think. Oh, and you asked yours as well. See, this is why you guys are friends. Yeah, we're still doing the paid readings. Okay, Gabryelle. I had a cousin the same age as me. We went to school together, and she passed away in a car accident. She was very beautiful and tall, but she was not very confident in herself. Wow. Wow. So we have 3 people with 3 different situations that are all very similar to the information coming through. So Gabryelle, I do think that this is actually CurlyFrye's person, but same thing I just said, because all 3 of you had people on the other side that this applies to, then you get to take the postcard. You and Lucky are going to get to take the postcards on the message, and you got to feel your person. You got to think about them. So let's go see what the message is. Hey, Lex, welcome back. Okay, well, this is interesting turn of events here, CurlyFrye. She said, and I'm also wondering, I'm also wondering the answer to this question. She said, why did you ever think that it was ever, like, her passing was, like, I just have to say it the way she said it. Why did you ever think that it was ever your fault? Like, was there ever a time where you were, like, questioning whether, like, something you did, like, was a cause of or contributed to her passing? Because that's the way she's making it sound. And I'm trying to figure out why you would think that. Except that you were in junior high and, you know, kids don't think about things right. They don't understand how things work very well. You never thought it was your fault. Okay. Okay, good. Then what is she talking about? I don't know. Let me go back and see. Hey, clairvoyant. Okay. So, hold on a second. Now I have to ask, Gabryelle, did that question make any sense for you? Did you ever think for some reason that you had something to do, like that there was something that contributed, that you did that contributed to your cousin's passing? Because that was very specific. Redeemed a gift and affirmation card. Clairvoyant gifted an affirmation card to CurlyFrye. Giant of the Frost has been falling for 2 years, 19 days, and 2 hours. That's crazy. Okay, here's your affirmation card to CurlyFrye from Clairvoyant. Speak it true. Love that one. All of these cards need cuss words added to them. Speak it true, damn it. That's the cussing version of this song. This card. Speak it true. Nice. Thank you for gifting that, Clairvoyant. HellSpawnQueen's been falling for 1 year, 5 months, 28 days. You going to bed soon? Good. Speak it true, damn it. Not something to do with it, but sometimes I thought that it should have been me and not her. Gabryelle. That's okay. Your English is just fine. We have our Moonlight Maggie is also a French Canadian. We got 2 French Canadians now. Okay. Well. We might have some piggybacking going on here because the person definitely felt like it was for Curly. So let's back up for a second. Let's back up because we have complete chaos now. This reading is supposed to be for LuckyPhoenix. The spirit who came through seemed like it was for sure for CurlyFrye. And the message that came out is now like, this is for Gabryelle. So I'm going to say that this is for all 3 of you. There's bits and pieces in here that are for all 3 of you because I can't break this apart. I can't say that this is one spirit with one message for one person any longer because that part was for Gabryelle. Ay, what is happening?
What in the world? This place is weird.
Curly and I are both quite chaotic, so that makes sense. My apologies for our weird energies. Well, you walked into Team Weird, Lucky, so you're in the right place. crawls back into the vines. A triple piggyback. Good God Almighty. Team Weird for the win. Okay. All right. Let me write down what just happened here, and then we'll go get some more information. So, Gabryelle. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else comes through. So there's a lot of things going on now. Oh. All right. Okay. It is very clearly now, there is two people. I see them separate now. And Gabryelle, your person was laughing. She's laughing at our craziness of like trying to figure out what's going on. And Curly, your person is just like hanging out, like kind of smiling, like this is amusing. So they're both very much amused and making things really complicated and confusing. Thanks, ladies. I appreciate it. All right. So I'm going to see which one of them wants to give me some more information, and perhaps both of them shall. It should never have been you. It wasn't supposed to be you. It was supposed to be me. And that's what happened. And that's what's going to be the way it was. So don't ever think that it should have been you. Gabryelle, clearly that was for you. Happened the way it was supposed to happen. That's what was supposed to happen. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to check in with Chelsea and see what she wants to say to Curly. Thank you for being my friend. You're right. I didn't see my own beauty and strength. She's been with you since then. She likes to come and check up on you. Curly, do you have your own child or children now? Yay, Team Weird. You knew you found the right stream. Came at a very interesting moment. Yes, you did, Clairvoyant. Yes, you did. Oh, getting shout out to Luce. Go follow Luce. Luce is awesome. Luce has been streaming more and more. You've taken care of children a lot throughout your life. Okay. Because she was showing me like... She was showing me like times when she's came to check on you when you were with children. And there's something about that that's connected to your...
I'll join your friends.
Oh my God! Hey, you guys! Thanks, Greatest Good. GG. We're in the middle of some craziness here. But I'm going to stop the craziness for a second so that I can give Greatest Good one of these affirmation cards as a thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you're not following Greatest Good, you're really missing out on a lot of fun. He has absolutely beautiful layout on his lovely desk of really cool things. He has the coolest set of tarot cards. He's hilariously funny. And if you like to flirt, and you like for things to get a little bit spicy, as Linguizt would say, then you need to go be following Greatest Good, because it's a blast over there. Gigi, here's your positive, what are these called? Positivity on Purpose affirmation card. This is for you, Gigi. Be a magnet for optimism. Be a magnet for optimism. I feel like that's very true, that you already are. You are a magnet for optimism. Faux show. How lovely. Yeah. Gigi, we've decided that all of these Positivity on Purpose affirmation cards need a cuss word added into them. So that's what that's the cuss word version of this card. Be an effing magnet for optimism. Flirting is mandatory, yes. Oh, goodness. Who's crazy? This reading is crazy. This reading. We're getting two spirits at the same time for two different people. That's what craziness is going on over here. Walks in all sexy like. It is a sexy desk. That's right.
Down here, it's our
Oh,
time.
thanks, Millie,
It's
for
our time down
resubscribing.
here.
6 months. Has it been that long already? We haven't even got to the lotto readings. We haven't. We haven't even finished the We haven't even finished the readings in the queue. The first 2, 3 in the queue yet. Okay, so let's write down what just happened. So, oh my goodness, what's going on? Holy crap! CurlyFrye just gifted 5 subs. Jeez Louise. Was it even 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and LuckyPhoenix gifted 5. Man, you guys are double trouble. Look at you. I like this. The double trouble team. Curly and Lucky. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. Who got gifted subs here? Darth got a gifted sub. Casey Neal. And Zaria. Anne Monet. We just had her in last week. Greatest Good got a gifted sub. I am Luke. Nice. Thank you guys so much. That was amazing. Woot woot. We got a hype train going on. Level 4 hype train. How do we move up to level 4? What just happened? I'm so confuzzled. Wow. That's insane. Absolutely our double trouble. Oh, yay. We got new Team Weird members tonight, it looks like. 2 of them. Oh, yay. You're so delayed. It's okay, Gigi. That happens. Arcane Arc got a gifted sub. The vibes are amazing. It's so welcoming and energetic. That's what we like to hear, Curly. That's what we like to hear. There's some emotes you don't have. Yeah, I got emotes hidden all in there, Frosty. Okay, so there's a lot of weirdness that has happened now, and we need to back up a little bit and reevaluate this reading some. Yes, Luz, thank you for sharing the Discord. If you'd like to join our Discord, Double Trouble or anybody else, there's the link for it. We got a lot going on over there. So if you're welcome to come join the Discord server. Oh, for the level, oh yeah, the level 4 hype train has emotes we don't have. You're right. Sorry, Rose, that you didn't get to your reading. You were the second one too.
It's our time down
Love
here.
you, Rose. I'll be doing your past life reading very soon. Very, very soon. Hopefully this weekend. Hope you get a good sleep. Thank you guys for subscribing too. Oh my god. Slap Daddy Elon to fix the satellite interwebs. Yeah. Doesn't it suck when the internet just is like, don't work? Oh, goodness. We're about to beat the last record of the hype train. You got 1 minute and 32 seconds. We're at 43. Oh, we're at 65. Giant of the Frost gifted a sub to somebody. Elect 89. Yikes. Woo. 65%. We got 1 minute. There's 1 minute and 13 seconds. Can we hit the level 4 hype train? That would be nuts. That would be absolutely crazy. Okay, let's go back in this reading a little bit. So Gabryelle's cousin came through and told her that she never should have thought that she should have been the one in the car accident. She never should have thought it. And then CurlyFrye's friend, Chelsea, was thanking her for being a friend, travel down the road and back again. Now I'm singing.
Join your friends.
Oh my God! It's absolute mayhem. It's absolute craziness. Cosmic Unwind. I didn't even know you were streaming. When did you get on? I didn't see you on earlier. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. This has become a weekly thing between me and Cosmic Unwind. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Let's see what the Positivity on Purpose affirmation card is going to be for Cosmic Unwind. Oh, it was a 2-hour stream. So you must have got on right around the same time I did, and that's why I didn't see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We got the level 3 hype train emote. What is this? What is this weird little hippo thing? Oh, he's like a confused hippo. How exciting. Okay, so we're doing a little Positivity on Purpose affirmation card for Cosmic Unwind as a thank you for the raid. If you're not following Cosmic Unwind, you definitely should be. Absolutely. No excuses there. There's a lot of great things happening over there at the Mystic Village. Sound baths, great advice, amazing tarot readings. Good stuff. Good stuff. I thought I had a card and then it got lost. Let's try it again. Okay. Oh, Cosmic Unwind. I love this card. And I think maybe you needed to hear this one too. Ready? Growth is growth, no matter how small. I know you've been watching that TikTok. Watching them TikTok subscriber numbers go up little by little. Remember, my dear, growth is growth, no matter how small. Yeah. Oh, what's happening? Keisha just gave Cosmic Unwind a reading. Oh my God. Not Cosmic Unwind, GG. Keisha just gave GG a reading. So Greatest Good, you're not allowed to go to bed yet. You have to stick around because now Now you have to get a reading. Holy moly, 221 followers. Yeah. You're getting there. You'll get there. You'll definitely get there. He hates not going to bed yet. TikTok numbers are the meds finally working. Okay, so I think that we can wrap up this double tag team reading here. So we ended up with 2 different spirits. It started out as a reading for Lucky. We got 2 different spirits at the same time. One was for Gabryelle, one was for Curly. They both were young women who had passed in car accidents, and they both had messages for our friends in the chat this evening. So, Lucky, you didn't end up getting a reading. What I would like for you to do for you instead, of trying to get another medium reading in, why don't we pull a couple of cards for you instead? I'm going to do a Sacred Forest and a Spirit Cat card for you. Since you paid to skip the line, and then you got hijacked by your BFF. Your BFF hijacked it. Casey Neal, thank you for coming and hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep. This is the Sacred Forest deck, KitchenBoundLex. Denise Lynn. They're so awesome. Yep, Sacred Forest. I used to always call it the wrong thing. I can't remember what I used to call it, but I call it the right thing now. If you can't get hijacked by your BFF, what's the point in even having them? You're right about that, Keisha. Okay, so I got a card from the Sacred Forest. Now let me get one from the kitty cat cards, the spirit cats. I blame Lecky. Our energies are too close, and it's their fault. I like the Pegasus because my totem animal is a Pegasus. Oh, awesome, Lex. I will fight my BFF for attention. Lol, the way our spirit teams work together. Curly hijacking checks out. All right, let's see what cards you got, Lucky. Ooh, I don't think I've ever gotten this card either. Wood Nymph. Wood Nymph Beauty. These lovely ladies are in the water in the middle of the night under a full moon. This is, as Linguizt would say, this card's a little spicy. All right, Wood Nymph. It's number 52. It's the last card. This is the last card in the deck. Gabryelle, I'm so glad that that you ended up getting a reading, an unexpected reading. All right, let's read this one. Wood Nymph. Looking fragile, delicate, and luminescent, 3 wood nymphs, sometimes called forest queens, are stretched out in the moss at the base of a tree. You know what is so freaking weird about this card? Is that the reading that just took place was really like for 3 people. Do I keep hitting the microphone? Sorry. It was 3 people that ended up being part of that reading. And this card has 3 people on it. Weird. Okay. Sometimes called forest queens, are stretched out in the moss at the base of a tree. Bathing in the moonlight, their flowing gossamer gowns sparkle and shimmer, seemingly made out of light. Their dreams and visions, translucent and diaphanous, I don't know if I said that right, waver in the air above them. Radiant, glorious beauty is growing within you. Let beauty be your North Star to guide you. You know what else is weird? She's beauty. She's grace. Yes. Yes, Luce. I was just gonna say the same thing. Oh my God. Hello, just chatting. Ghost Man on third. Oh my God. They were talking about simple beauty and grace. Good Lord. I don't even know where I was. Okay. Let beauty be your North Star to guide you. What feels as well as what looks lovely will sustain and nourish you. Your ability to see inner depths around you is in direct correlation with a remarkable, sumptuous life. That's a fun word. Create harmony and peace within your home. Even doing so in small ways, such as a vase of flowers, a scented candlelit bath, can make a difference. Relax and surround yourself with comfort and elegance. This is also tying into the clarity card that came out earlier from the Angel Oracle deck about cleaning the house and making your space clear and clean to allow for more wonderful things to come in for clarity. The more you acknowledge beauty in your environment, in yourself, in others, the more it will fill your life. You are truly and utterly gorgeous and lovable. As you cherish yourself, the luminescence around you will grow. The nymphs of ancient Greek folklore are beautiful, supernatural beings of the forest. Their appearance here symbolizes that your own beauty, both inner and outer, is growing. There are many accounts of travelers walking through a forest, seeing wood nymphs bathing in the sunlight in a grotto or next to a stream or pool, singing and dancing. Follow the example of the nymphs. Relax, spend time in nature, and sing and dance with joy. The spirit of the wood nymph says, remarkable spiritual beauty is growing within you. Be aware of the beauty that is around you, and splendor will expand in your life. Create beauty in your home, even in the smallest ways, and inner grace will radiate out from you. Wow, that tied in with like a lot of different things that came up in the reading that just happened and in other readings that have come up throughout the evening. Oh my goodness. Okay. Your guides are to blame for the way the reading went, you believe. It is very weird. Okay, can you just explain what just happened and who do I need to flirt with for appreciation? This card checks with my energy 100%. Awesome. Is who she would flirt with for this one. Yeah. This message is repeating this week. Absolutely. You live in the mountains and work with, I don't know how to say that, Chiranonis and other Greek deities. And you're also a redhead. Oh my God. I was literally going for a tinkle and heard on the speakers my name and something about a reading. So a tad confused. Oh, Keisha paid for you to get a reading, which we're going to do next. Greatest good. So don't go anywhere. Here's your other card that you got, Lucky. This is from the Spirit Cats card deck. It's Flow. Meet Zephyr. Sorry, it's going to be blown out till I can read it. She is flexible, flowing, and gentle like a light wind. How similar here to these ladies in the water, right? She intuitively responds to the rhythms of the world around her. When a door opens, she just walks through, easy as a breeze. When the door closes, she circles at ease and finds a window to slip silently through. She blooms with the spring and knows how to let go with the fall. She is change and she welcomes change. Her strength comes not through resistance, but through perfect flow like a river, sculpting the rocks, finding and making the space to keep moving. How interesting that both of these cards were talking about nature and water and beauty and wow. How perfect. How perfectly perfect. All right, Lucky. I hope that was sufficient for your $5 skip the line. And I'm glad that it was your BFF that hijacked your reading. and not somebody else. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. So, Gigi, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? It's always weird readings when anyone reads us. Well, you came to the perfect place, Curly. Is 95% weird readings over here. Oh, good. I'm so glad that it resonates for you. I need to write down what you got. You got the wood nymphs. Wasn't that what they were called? Wood nymphs? Oh, God, I'm knocking stuff over. Yes, wood nymphs. And this one was flow. Awesome. The girl in the card reminds you of Lana Del Rey. Yeah, I saw that too. Ooh, Gigi's going to get a medium reading and wants a Sacred Forest Oracle card. All right. Let's do this. All right. So we need some rocks for Gigi. What are we going to use? I already know that you need a carnelian. Because you're feisty and fiery. So you need a carnelian. And I think the other one we're going to use is the smoky quartz. However, I'm also very much pulled to this, the mookite. I always want to call it mookatite. It's mookite, the Australian one. So you got 3 rocks, Gigi. There's your stones. Aren't they gorgeous? How beautiful. All right. How am I going to hold these? No. Yes. Okay. All right. Medium reading for Gigi. Excited. I feel like there's 2 people arguing with each other. It's like a male and a female, and they're arguing with each other about who's going to come through. You guys can rock, paper, scissor it. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. However you want to figure this out. Somebody's got to come through. All right. The male said, just let her go. Okay. So apparently the lady's going to come through. She feels like a grandmother. She seems like she would want people to think that she was very well put together and that she was a very proper, polite person. But I think behind closed doors, she could be like, a little more raucous, you know, a little like, little a little feisty. Maybe she didn't really have it all together. Maybe sometimes she said things about people that wasn't so polite. So Gigi, does this make any sense? Do you know who this lovely lady is? You're so greedy. Nabnia, hey. How are you doing? You think you know who they are. Okay, so what is fitting so far? And what maybe isn't fitting so much? Yes, yes. Shout out to Nabnia. If you're not following Nabnia, go follow. She's a wonderful person. A lovely, wonderful person. She does tarot. She streams video games. She's got great community. They got a stream team going on over there. Go check her out. Getting a weird tingling of energy, like a nice hug. Oh, that's nice. How lovely. Cheeky sense of humor. Correct. That would be the British way of saying it. Yes. Correct. I mean, and if that's true, then I can't imagine where you got it from, you know. So is there anything that's not fitting out of the things that I said? I'm going to write down what I got so far. Not really. Seems quite on the money so far. Okay, good. So you know who this is. And does it seem like, is it a grandmother? Is it one of your grandmothers? And would she, okay, here's the other question, because this will be part of the evidence. If it's a grandmother and you're thinking it's a specific grandmother, is that grandfather also passed, and would they be arguing with each other about who was going to come through? Spicy, feisty spirit. Oh yeah, we get a lot of those around here, Michael, don't we? Good night, clairvoyant. Have a good sleep. I think it's Olive. That's a lovely name. And yes, they would like to bicker in a nice way. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, well then let's see what she wants to say to you. What's her message for you? She said, "You are mighty ambitious." Yes, he is. Keep up your positive attitude to continue your motivation moving forward. Don't let hang-ups and hold-ups get you down. Just keep moving forward. I feel like I know what she's talking about, because she's talking about all the stuff you're starting and all the great, wonderful ideas you have that you're trying to create and make and manifest into something amazing. You got to keep up your positive motivational energy to keep it flowing. And when something shit happens that messes it up somehow, or it didn't work out like you wanted it to, don't let it stop your forward momentum. I'm just trying to write it all down. But I ran out of room. Oh, good. The delay was fixed. Just in time. Just in time. But can be difficult when some people seem to be purposefully trying to ruin the goals. Well, Olive said, Gigi, Olive said, even though the shit might piss you off, you can't let it stop you from your forward momentum. You have to keep moving forward. There's gonna be things that don't work out. There's gonna be things you're gonna have to change. There's gonna be things that don't work. There's gonna be things you have to fix. There's gonna be shitty people you have to deal with. But you keep moving forward with your positive motivation. Yes. You did CMC here, boss. Where were you? You'll have to watch the VOD now. Can I ask if I'm doing the right things? I don't think you can, actually, Gigi. And I'm not joking. Like, that probably goes against free will, and they wouldn't tell you even if you are doing the right things. But I can say this. That all the things that you're doing are the right things, because even if they lead you to the wrong places, you're going to figure out a way to make it the right things. Because it's not really the wrong places or the wrong things or the wrong choices. It's still the same path that's going to lead you to the right place where you want to go if you keep moving forward. Yeah? You never had a medium reading, so you don't know the rules. You can ask questions, for sure. But 9 times out of 10, they don't like to give you the answers. They're cheeky like that, Gigi. They like for you to figure the shit out on your own. We'll give you this little snippet of information. And you got to figure out the rest on your own. Oh, you were trying to get dinner. Aw. Be unstoppable. Yes. That's perfect, Lex. Be unstoppable. What people think of you and what you're doing is none of your business. You don't know how distorted their perspective is of you. Excellent advice. Excellent advice, Lucky. You know we love you, Goober. I'm just glad I made enough today that I was able to do that for you. Finally. Oh, Keisha. What do you need to know then? You just had it. You just had the message, Gigi. You think you prefer tarot? You need to know. She said, keep your positivity up. Don't let hang-ups stop your forward momentum. That's what she said. How many times have they told me I have my damn answers? A lot. They've told you many, many times, Keisha. Many, many, many. He did redeem an oracle card. Thank you, Luce. It was a sacred forest, correct? Okay. So let's do this, Gigi. You redeemed the Sacred Forest Oracle card. So let's use the card as a way for to clarify. If you're feeling confused about the medium message, then let's use this as a way to clarify. So can we have a card from this deck that will help clarify what Gigi needs to know? So 3 cards really just absolutely freaking flippity flipped out of the deck. So Gigi, pick 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Which one do you want? Yeah, that's what she said. You're moving in the right direction. So what kind of things do they like to answer then out of interest? I mean, really, you never know. Spirits will come through and tell you whatever it is they want to tell you. Usually it's something helpful. Sometimes it has to do with something that was like between the living person and the deceased person. But it's never usually like, I have a question, here's the answer. That's a tarot thing. You want a specific question answered, don't get a medium reading. Okay, look what you got. Spirit Guardian of Autumn, letting go. Letting go. Let's read about it. It's number 35. Okay. Red, orange, yellow, and brown leaves flurry around you in the warm autumn wind. I want to remind you, those rocks that I pulled for you earlier. Here's the colors of them. Red, orange, yellow, brown. A small zephyr creates an upward spiral of leaves directed by air spirit in a dance of color and light. In the great circle of life, the tree loses their leaves in the fall so that new growth can occur in the spring. It's part of the natural cycle of life. Surrender. All is well. Gigi, all is well. You don't have to do it alone. The Creator is at your side. Letting go can heal the need to be in control. The stress of unfulfilled expectations. The anguish of needing to decide how things should be. And the tension of wanting others to act in a particular way. Let's read that sentence one more time. Letting go can heal the need to be in control, the stress of unfulfilled expectations, the anguish of needing to decide how things should be, and the tension of wanting others to act in a particular way. These things lead to unhappiness. Letting go opens the space for relaxation, healing, and success. Of course, there are times to hold on as if your life depended on it, but now's the time to surrender. You aren't succumbing to forces outside of yourself. Instead, you're opening to your inner guidance and to your soul. When you let go, the creative forces of the universe can flow through you. Earth-based cultures recognize the 4 power points of the year, the spring and fall equinoxes and the summer and winter solstices, had profound spiritual meaning. To those indigenous people, autumn was the time of things slowing down. It was the time of change, reflection, harvest, and preparation for the next season. The spirit guardian of autumn says, relinquish control and let spirit take over. You don't need to do everything yourself. Release whatever in life doesn't serve you. This is the same message we've gotten all night. Clutter clear your life. Simply open your heart. Let go and allow spirit to help and support you. You needed some clarifiers. I think you got them. And I think it goes hand in hand with what Grandma was coming through to say. Yes? Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm going back. Looking through the chat. We're all just kicking around in the dark, asking the universe Am I going to make it through okay? And the universe is like, maybe, but watch out for that. And you're already on the floor rubbing your toe. I have to learn at every bump. The bastards. That's interesting. But appreciate you popped. I popped your medium cherry. Yep. Anyone feel like I'm getting told off? That happens around here. He's got a butt smacking. It's a spiritual spanking. It does happen to everybody. Yeah, for a good reason. Should you sit on the naughty step? No, you don't need to sit on the naughty step. Because you don't need to sit on the naughty step. Great, it's good, because you are doing the right things, because you are going the right direction. You just got to let go of the bad shit when it happens and don't get hung up on it. Wear it like a badge and let it push you forward. Yep. Yeah, stewing in the issue. You need to know you're rocking the right path, but release that shit. Know the universe has this. Yeah. You've been such a bad boy. Luce gets called out all the time. You got the best message from your dad on my wall. Release into knowing you are protected. And that's for everyone. When you release into that, you move forward. But I'm still learning that, and your message helps me too. Aw. Your inner Elsa. Letting go. We've been singing songs all night tonight. Yeah. Getting called out by Grandma and the aliens. Hello, Lunar. How are you? Find your inner peace. Well, Gigi, I hope that message was helpful, and thank you for staying awake long enough to get all of that. And thank you to Keisha for paying for you to skip the line. That was awesome. You'd look great in that dress. In the Elsa dress. I don't know, CMC. We haven't had any yet. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Okay, so I've been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes, and I have not taken a break yet. So I need to take a break. But when we come back, guess what time it is? Finally, back to the queue. So the first 3 people in the queue, we hadn't even got through yet. Rose had to go to bed. Linguizt got her reading. So HellSpawnQueen, if you are here still, it is going to be your turn next. And then I think we might have time for possibly 2, I'm going to say 1 to 3. We have time for 1 to 3 lottery readings. So if you hadn't joined the queue yet, it is still open. And after we do HellSpawnQueen, if she's still here, we will be spinning, we'll be rolling the dice to see who gets a reading after that. If you're a sub, your name gets entered twice. If not, you get entered once, and we'll just see who gets a what's. Who gets a what'sa. Okay? Okay. But I need to go to the bathroom and stand up. Tarot. Okay. I shall return. Give me a few minutes. I'm back. Hey, everybody. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, we have stuff going on. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to talk about any of the stuff. Keisha's been sharing the stuff. So there's a class coming up March 18th. It's a past life meditation circle. The link's up there. The next small group medium reading is April 15th. It's like this, but it's only 8 people at the most. And you're not guaranteed a reading, but most likely you'll get one, if not 2 people to come through in the allotted time. The last one we did, We had Raw come through. That was fun. So if you're interested in either one of those, the links are, Keisha's been sharing the links. The Witching Hours podcast is something that Giant and the Frost and I do. Next Thursday, March 2nd, we have Pamela K. Kenny coming on. She is going to be talking about ghosts and cryptids. She's the author of many, many books. And then we have a bunch more guests coming on every other week on the Witching Hours. And yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, yay. HellSpawnQueen is here. Good. Get aliens almost every time you get a reading. Just did a spirit art for me, and they came through on that too. Yes. Luce gets the Palladians. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn off the skip the line thing. Yes. We had a lot of skip the lines tonight. We want to see if we can get a few, oh, you couldn't even see that one. I should have made it a different color. Okay. You can always use channel points. Oh, I think I turned that off, Keisha. The starting soon screen was pretty full, so I think I turned that off, but thank you for talking about it. You get higher self. Yeah, you get higher self. We've been getting a lot of higher self readings. Can't buy all the rocks. Pick up on the deities. Yeah. Look within. Last time it was the coolest thing. Described my guide exactly like another medium, and I've never been able to see her, but I get the same energy, and they reference exact same movie character that she looked like. That was pretty crazy. What is that noise? What was that? I don't know what that was. I don't think we have had a deity come through. I don't think we have. Well, Divine Mother's kind of like a deity. Deity readings. Recorded yourself doing a mediumship reading for the first time, and I posted on YouTube. Probably the most vulnerable thing I've ever done, but I know people think it's crazy. What is this noise? I don't know what this noise is. That's pretty cool, Lex. You should whisper your YouTube link to somebody. Keisha, maybe. And she can share it. Get super nervous. Yeah. I still get nervous sometimes. Enjoying the music. I keep hearing like I don't know what noise I'm hearing, but it's freaking me out. Is it raining? Is it windy? What is going on? Okay. I'm glad you like the music. Yeah, we channeled Raw. And we got to ask Raw questions. That's right. The video for that's in the Discord server. Yep. Cryptids. Yeah, cryptids are big, like Sasquatch. Yep. Thank you, Keisha, for sharing all the wonderful information. Oh, Gigi just redeemed a gift and oracle card for the next person, which is going to be HellSpawnQueen. Awesome. Wander's probably sneaking in unexpected food of some sort. It's like a weird little crackly noise that's coming from over there. Which there is a chute for the chimney that comes out like right under my, like by my feet. I hope there's not like a bird in there or something. Yikes. Gifted an affirmation card. Shadow Max gifted an affirmation card to Keisha. Oh, cool. Am I reading that right? Awesome. Okay. Proper nerves tonight before the stream. Yep. Hey, Shadow Max, how are you doing? No, it's like a crackly noise, like something's moving around. Trickster critters. I don't know if it's a mouse, a bird. I don't know what. Oh, there's the link for KitchenBoundLex YouTube. Bats. So bats. Yay. Okay. So we're going to do this little affirmation card for Keisha because they're pretty easy, sweet and short. ArticBlackCherryFox, hello. HellSpawnQueen, did you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? I don't know if I saw it or if you said or what. Doing good. How are you? Okay. So what does Keisha need to know? Positive affirmation cards. You've been blowing up the chat. By we, I mean me. Oh, Keisha, I love this one for you. I love it. Look what it is. Good things are coming. Good things are coming. Woo. Yay, I love it. The little rainbow. Yay. Thank you, Shadow Max, for gifting that to Keisha. You don't want to answer that question, but if I must, not too well. Oh, I'm so sorry, ArticBlackCherryFox. Good things are effing coming. Yep, there's the cussing version of that card from Loose. Crystal redeemed the Angel Oracle card. We're going to do that as soon as I do HellSpawnQueen's medium rating. Hell yeah, they are. I hope things get better for you, ArticBlackCherryFox. Okay, so we're going to do HellSpawnQueen's medium reading. Then we're going to do Crystal's Angel Oracle card, and then we're going to do a lottery reading, see who gets a reading. Okay. All right. So this is a multi-moonstone. It's kind of cool. Moonstones are so neat. They have like this weird luminescence to them, which I'm sure is why they're called moonstones. And a clear quartz, the one that looks like an ice cube. Cool. Those are a nice pair. Yeah, yeah. We will do your card as soon as we do this medium reading. So, HellSpawnQueen, I see your people that I have spoken to before. They're hanging out. So I see your great-grandparents. And the man that always comes through, that we still don't really know who he is. But let's see who's going to come through and speak, give us a message. Okay, so great grandma and grandpa want to come through together tonight. I like when they come together. They're so sweet. First off, they're just saying hello. We're starting with a hello. It's a good place to start, right? We love you so much. Give love to your family, sisters, mom and dad, the dog. Don't give up. That could be talking about all kinds of things. Hopefully you know what they're talking about specifically. If there's something you were thinking about giving up on, they're saying don't give up on it. You have to keep going. Even if it's different, even if you have to change your idea, keep going. Don't give up. HellSpawnQueen, do you know what they're talking about? Just writing down what I got so far. Okay. I think they backed out. Yeah, Linguizt left a long time ago. That was hours ago. Start at the beginning, a very good place, yeah. Is this the guy with the sliding glass door? Oh, I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I don't think that was for HellSpawnQueen, was it? Said she had been sleeping well, yeah. Yeah, 4 hours is not enough. Oh yes, I have hope. Okay, good. Been in and out a lot. In honor of Linguizt. What the hell? Been struggling to find a job. Okay. So even if you have to change your idea about what kind of job it is that you want, or what kind of job it is that you were looking for, don't give up. The time was 33333. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Good night, Millie. You're welcome, my dear. So, HellSpawnQueen, keep going. Yes, keep the hope, keep hope alive. Maybe branch out a little bit different than what you were thinking, if need be. Keep going. Great grandma and grandpa are giving you all kinds of love. You know they got your back. They know, you know that they got you. You've been seeing 1111 often lately. That's awesome. I really do think that all those numbers are like signs from the universe. When I see my 22s, like it's the hour with the 22, I know, to me that's like my message that I'm on the right track, doing shit right. All right, HellSpawnQueen, I hope that message was helpful from your great grandparents. I love them. They're so wonderful. Wonderful people. You have rare gifts that you should share with the world. Try to find a job that utilizes them and step out of your box. That's excellent advice, Luce. Excellent. Okay, I think it's... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we're not done. Gigi had gifted you an oracle card. An oracle card. I'm going to do the Sacred Forest. So this is HellSpawnQueen. Need to hear that. The struggle is real out there. I almost forgot. Okay. That was all channeling. Ooh, yay. When I see 2 2s, it's hanging in the closet, but that might be too much information. Shadow Max, what are you talking about? What does 1111 stand for? I'm not exactly sure, to be honest with you. It's an angel number, and angel numbers all have different meanings. Google it. Okay, so this card's going to be for HellSpawnQueen, and then we have an angel oracle card to do for Crystal. Do not imagine me. Oh, and a tutu. I see what you're saying. Like a ballet tutu. Open myself up for your stream and Linguizt. Oh, Liz, that's cool. Ew. Oh. Look at this. Look what you got, HellSpawnQueen. Water Spirit, Manifesting Dreams. Number 46. Oh, I've never got this card before either. Wow. Manifesting Dreams. In the sparkly water of the forest stream, otters plunge into the cold waters and resurface to race to the shore and then plunge back into the water. Small ones, big ones, otters of all sizes join in the fray. The brook seems to be laughing with joy with their antics. Your dreams can come true. Truly. However, there are a few steps necessary for this to occur. First, believe that you deserve it. Know that you are worthy. You are. Act as if your dreams had already come true. Move your body like someone whose desires have manifested. Most important, you must also take action in the direction of your dreams. This is not the time to sit around and passively wait for things to turn out. Give deeply and fully of who you are, for the more that you give, the more that you will receive. Allow your emotions and feelings to flow. Don't repress or suppress the truth of your soul. As you focus on gratitude for what you already have, more joy and abundance will grow in your life. Water energy traditionally represents your feelings and emotions. As in all things, too much emotion can be depleting, and too little emotion can be draining. When your emotion flows as clearly as a mountain stream, then you are at a pivotal time to distinctly state your intentions and dreams, and the forces of the universe will answer and support your dreams coming true. The spirit of water says, water flows in cycles, and right now you are in a cycle of manifesting your dreams. Don't stop the flow by doubting or hesitating. Allow your emotions the freedom to be expressed. Timing is everything, and right now is your time.
Ignore the strange and unusual.
Hello,
I myself am strange
Kristen
and unusual.
Eck. Thank you for the follow. That is a beautiful card. Thank you, Gigi, for gifting that card to HellSpawnQueen. Pivotable. That is fun to say. New word. Pivotable. Oh, good Lord. It's getting late, people. It's getting late. Oh, goodness. Okay. Can be related to twin flames. Oh. It says 1111 as a sign of manifestation. Good practice in a safe space. Oh, good, Luce. Opportunity to move in a higher consciousness, gateway to new beginnings, stability, and becoming conscious of your thoughts. Those are all good things for 1111. Otters are symbols for playfulness and adaptability. Correct. It is a beautiful deck. You've gotten the otter pop up around you 3 times today. What, Keisha? That's so weird. Oh, and you're a Cancer. Yeah, water. All about those emotions. Otter shows up in people's lives when they become too serious, overthink things, and lose sight of their inner child. There you go, HellSpawnQueen. Pivotable. Inner child was on the card that popped out on your end. What? No way. It did have a satisfying roll to it. Pivotable. Usually you just imagine my feelings are a puddle on the floor and step over them carefully. Where did my rock go for this deck? Oh, I set it over here. And avoid them. Part of avoidant personality disorder. Oh, goodness, Shadow Max. Charity would know about the 1111 significance of 4 twin flames. She would. Made it more clear. Oh, good, HellSpawnQueen. I'm so glad. Need to be more like the otter. Okay, Crystal, we're going to do your Angel Oracle card. And then it looks like we might only have time for 1 lottery reading. There was a lot of people that skipped the turn. They got to skip the line tonight. Okay. What does Crystal need to hear this evening? Oh, I remember I can't look at this deck. Has shuffle shyness. Don't look at me. Don't look at me while I'm shuffling. This one. Okay. Ooh, this is the one that Linguizt got the other day on the Tuesday stream. I never heard of it either, CMC, till all of a sudden this deck, whenever I can see it out of the corner of my eye, I feel like there's this anxiousness, like I'm not supposed to look at it when I'm shuffling. Crystal, here's your card. Is Alchemy, Archangel Uriel, alchemy is the art and science of turning base metals into gold. The entire process involves raising the vibration of the metal so high that it transforms. This is reflected in the alchemy of the spirit. We have within us the ability to transform ourselves and our experiences, taking in the poison and using a higher version and a higher understanding to transform into spiritual gold. In order to experience this, we must first take the time and energy necessary to see the divine order in the universe and allow that insight to penetrate and transform our perceptions about our lives, ourselves, and our experiences. In every moment, there is great opportunity for movement and growth. All it takes is one moment of illumination and the decision to create what you want. Every moment offers the opportunity to see a larger picture and acquire a greater understanding of our lives and situations occurring within them. When we take this opportunity, we can experience clarity. That was a card we got earlier. Joy, peace, and a greater sense of personal power. This is a time where deep alchemical changes are occurring from within. This is a time to transcend the mundane perspectives of reality and experience the world with new eyes. Profound changes are occurring for you now, both within yourself and your life. Your life may be changing, opening up, and transforming. This is a time of increased power as the infinite potential of life appears clearer than ever. This is a time of courage and diligence. You are integrating personal and universal knowledge, as well as opening up to the true potential of your life. But this requires work, focus, and bravery to take on what needs to be done at this time. This is the time to embrace transformation as you turn your inner base metals into gold. What an awesome card. Transformation. Spiritual transformation. I like it. I like it a lot. I didn't write down this one. Okay. Water spirit, manifesting dreams. And then Crystal got the alchemy from the angel deck. Okay, cool.
This box is meowing.
Shadow Max just gifted a sub to ArticBlackCherryFox. Yay!
She wrapped up her damn cat.
Thank you, Shadow Max. That was awesome. That was awesome of you. Okay. Thank you, Keisha, for sharing charity stuff. Lotto winner. Oh, now we're going to do an angel oracle card for ArticBlackCherryFox. Oh, and manufacturer of dreams gifted an affirmation card to whoever wins the lottery. Okay, awesome. That was cool. That is an epic card. You're right about that, Gigi. Sweet. Clearing up the list. I think the Nightbot thing, I think it does. It keeps track of who's actually here when we go to roll it in a little bit. I think I have to fix it, though, for people that got readings already. Okay. Paying it forward. Yay. Thank you, Shadow Max. Nightbutt. Yep. Oh, yeah. Cleaning up as people leave. Oh, Allison just joined. Yay. Okay. So this card is for ArticBlackCherryFox. Angel Oracle card. Oh, I can't look at them. I keep forgetting. It's so weird. Like, this deck has its own energy. Like, where did that even come from? Like, it was just in a box. I wonder if it has something to do with who made it. Like the artist or something. Because remember the hands? Remember we were making fun of the fact that, like, she either tried not to draw hands or she gave them mitten hands. Maybe she's insecure about her hands. I don't know. Okay. We got this card the other day too. So here's your card, ArticBlackCherryFox. It's creativity from the angel Nathaniel. Creativity. Fire is the light that brings life to our whole solar system. All the planets within this solar system are held in place through the gravitational force of the sun. The sun brings life to the whole planet as we see through the changing seasons and the changing of night to day. We live our life in the way we would do what? We live our life in the way we do because of the sun. It is the original creative source. When man learned to control fire, it set the basis for all our future developments. From the controlled use of fire for light, warmth, and cooking to crafting metal, fire has given us the power to create better and more progressive lives for ourselves. You are a microcosm of our galaxy. You are the sun with your created worlds spinning around the direction of your gravitational pull. This is a time for you to use the creative influence of the sun to create the life you want to live. Your life is in your hands. In every moment, every possibility that exists is open to you. Free will gives you creative control and responsibility. The problem is we don't often use free will to steer our lives. We attract situations and make decisions based on our fears or programming. This is such a deep unconscious process that we don't even realize we're doing it. We become our own prison guard and we don't even notice. Free will is a will that is free. Free from the ego personality programming, free from the cultural pressure, and free from fear. When we take responsibility for our lives completely, both the pleasant and unpleasant, we take full ownership of our lives. This is true freedom. Every possibility is open to you now. Release your fears and your personal limitations and embrace your life. You are one with the creative essence of life, with both the creator and the creation. Choose what you want for your world right now. Little Scorpion, thank you for the follow.
Strange and unusual.
I follow you too, but I don't ever get to watch your stream. I always see you on, but then I'm like, I don't know. I don't really get to watch people's streams very often. So thank you for the follow. Okay, well that was a cool card too. That was a cool card for Arctic Black Cherry Fox. Write it down. You got creativity. Awesome. I liked that one. I like it. I like it. Okay. Are we doing a giveaway at 100 subs? Probably. I mean, maybe. We're at 81 right now. That's crazy. What would we give away? My soul. No. 713, how are you? You needed to hear that? Oh, good. Oh, you were lurking earlier. Cool. Hey, Amber. You came back just in time for the lottery reading. We're going to see who's going to win. Exactly what I needed. Oh, good. You're so welcome, ArticBlackCherryFox. Yep, we're doing probably the only lottery reading of the night. Because it's like... It's 12 minutes to midnight already. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. Sometimes the heavy chains of who people tell you are never allows you to express without any reservation true free will. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me go look at the night butt here. And we are going to, you'll throw something in for a giveaway. Oh, you're so sweet, Gigi. All right. Let's see. Let's make sure this is straight here. Because last time we rolled it like 4 times and it was people that had gotten the readings already. Okay, Maggie went to bed. Didn't Casey Neal go to bed a long time ago too? Rose isn't here anymore. SaliorGirl got a reading. Terra Mama got a reading. Millie got a reading and went to bed, and Linguizt went to bed. Oh, you guys are fine. Night butt. Who's got a nice butt? It's in the Nightbot thing, Luce. It's for the giveaway. It's my giveaway thing. Yeah. Yeah, Terra Mama was on at the beginning. Got a tired butt. Okay, was there anybody else that wanted to try to get the lottery reading before we spin here? It's actually not a spin, it's just a roll. It's just like this is going to tell you who won. If so, use just exclamation point join. Most of you are in it already. If you joined at any point tonight, you're in it. And I've removed people that got readings and people that went to bed. For the most part. There might be some people that I missed. Navia! Roll the bones. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, this place is weird.
What in the world? This place is weird.
You would be still 713, except I don't have the wheel of names anymore. It's a different system now. It's not nearly as exciting as the wheel of names. Yeah. Can the streamer get in on it too? Good night, Gigi. Thank you for the raid. I'm excited that you got your first medium reading. And I'm glad I got to come watch your stream for a little bit today too. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm looking at a totally different list. Me too, 713. Me too. Okay. All right, we're going to roll it. Let's do our, we need our drum roll. Drum roll, please. Where is it at? Here it is. Okay. Here we go. Roll it. Gab. Is Gab still here? Gab222 won the giveaway. Is Gab still with us? I didn't think so. She's probably been gone. She probably been gone a long time ago. Okay, let's try it again. We gotta get our drum roll ready again. Hold on. All right, roll it. KitchenBoundLex. You won the giveaway. Cannon, confetti cannon. Pow. Woo! Congratulations, KitchenBoundLex. Do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Woo woo! Medium reading. Yay! Woot woot! Party in the house. Pew pew. All right. And Luke just came on. Holy moly. I was wondering if we were going to go to Nab. Go if Nab was in here. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a bed that misses me somewhere, but this is a party. Okay, we're going to do a medium reading for Lex. Lex needs some rocks. I think Lex is going to get the pale rose quartz, the diamond one, and my new stone that I absolutely have fallen in love with, the sunstone. Those are nice together. How lovely. I like the fact that they're similar and completely different, because this one is sharp and pointy. This one's completely round, but they have similar colors. I like it. I like it. Oh, Luce. Redeemed guide the raid to Luke Tyranny. Awesome. We shall. We shall. So, my dears, this is going to be the last reading of the night. I'm sorry that we didn't get to do more lottery readings, but, you know, people paid the money to get their readings, so we got to honor all that. But thanks for everybody that did the oracle cards and stuff. That was awesome. And there was so many good, wonderful things that happened tonight. We got wonderful new people in. There was so many gifted subs. We got 2 raids. It was a lovely, awesome, wonderful night. Let's do this last reading together. KitchenBoundLex, medium reading. Here we go. I don't know if this has anything to do with you, but for some reason, all of a sudden I have a craving for peanut butter. I have no idea where it came from.
It says, live people ignore
Miss
the
Allison
strange and
Tarot,
unusual.
thank you for the follow.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Miss Allison Tarot, you must also be streaming tarot. Let's give Miss Allison Tarot a shout out. And I think we gave a little Scorpion a shout out earlier, didn't we? Didn't we? If we didn't, we need to. I think we did, though. Peanut butter. I don't know. Okay. I feel like there's two people and they're like far apart from each other. One feels like a male, one feels like a female. Male's over there, female's this way. I don't know why they're so separated from each other. All right, who's coming? Lady, okay. I feel like they were both hesitant for some reason. I'm not sure why they were like not, like why there was distance between them. But I know the lady came through, so let's see what's going on with her. She seems a little bit paranoid. Like she's worried about what's going to happen. Like right now? Right now, and we're in anything. I would say this woman feels like she's one generation above you. So that's like mother, aunt, family, friend, parents, cousin, somebody, you know, like, you know, acquaintance, somebody you worked with. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there. But roughly one generation above you. So her paranoia is stemming from some mental illness. And now I understand why she was distanced from this other person, because she's paranoid about like everything. And she didn't want to be near him even though she knows who he is. So this is a very specific person. Do you know who this is, Lex? An aunt, your mom's aunt, and my grandpa on my dad's side. They worked together. The worried, paranoid energy resonates because last reading I had, they told me to keep my doors locked. What? Okay, it's your aunt. There's fear on the other side. Unfortunately, yes, CMC, just like Aunt Joni, there was anger on the other side and confusion and not being able to let go. If people hold on to earthly things, on the other side, then they get stuck in it just like we do. If they don't realize they can let it go. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, they told you to keep your doors locked. That's so weird. Okay. All right. Let me write down what we got so far. Okay. And you think the man was your grandfather on your dad's side because they worked together. Okay. Thank you, Sylvie. Oh, Sylvie, where you been at? You been lurking? Thank you for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. Oh, good. You're going to be streaming Miss Allison Tarot. Good. Stop picking on your food radar. You're hungry. The peanut butter. Oh, goodness. You're welcome. You think you understand why. Okay. My mom has mental illness, has been breaking into our homes. So crazily enough, in your last reading, the spirit told me to lock my doors. Holy moly. She had major paranoia, or has major paranoia. So yeah. Yeah. Goodness. Okay. Well. So, okay, so here's a question, Lex. So do you think that the spirit is showing me your mom? Or is her sister also like that? And that's an excellent question, Luce. Does she have help? Yes, but her sister had addiction problems, but I don't know her enough to know if there was mental illness too. Okay. I feel like this is actually, they're showing me your mom. Because what you're saying, what's going on with her, is exactly what I was feeling. Okay. I'm glad that she's getting some help. All right. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let me go see what's going on. Let me see why they're showing this to me, and maybe who is showing this to me. Okay. Okay, so I think I know what's going on. So what I was seeing is your mom. The person who brought that information through is her sister. The sister was clearly a mess in the living, but she's not anymore. Like, she's she's okay now. So see, all of this was making sense. You guys were wondering, why would somebody be on the other side like that? Because they're not. Not that they couldn't be, but they were showing me a living person, and the person who is showing it to me was a mess in the living, and now they're okay. I think that the sister did have some things very similar to your mom. Different, but similar. And now it's good. Like, she's healed it. She's moved past it. She's been able to find like normalcy and peace on the other side. So that's good to know about the aunt. But what does she want to tell you about your mom? Because that's why all this is coming up. She said the word resilience. I think she's referring to you. She said the word trauma, which I think might apply to both of you. She said, remember that your mom is really not aware of reality. Her reality is something completely different. Which I think you understand that, but maybe hearing it out loud from someone else is helpful. You need to do what you need to do to keep yourself healthy and safe in this situation with no guilt. That's really important, Lex. No guilt. For anything you've had to do already, anything that you might have to do in the future. Like, cannot emphasize it enough. Okay, I think that's probably enough. All right. Okay. On is okay. This is good news. Wow, that was a very heavy reading. Very, very, very. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, good. Yes, this resonates a lot. Resilience is perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. She said resilience. I should write that down. Resilience. I forgot she said that already. And trauma. That helps. Yes, hearing it really helps. I've forgiven her and let go, but I have a hard time understanding why she wishes ill on us. She doesn't understand what's happening at all. Yes, the topic is hard, but I'm glad that this is helping her. She's like a totally different reality than what's real. She doesn't know what's real anymore, Lex. So that's why she doesn't understand, like, she's doing shit that doesn't make any sense. Something has disconnected and she's living in a different reality than where everybody else is. And that's why you got to do what you need to do, and without any guilt. Keisha redeemed the singing bowl. I think that was an excellent idea. So Lex, I wish all the best of luck for things with your mom, and I hope that she can find some peace and some clarity, and that you and your family can get through all of this with as little negative effects as possible.
It says, live people ignore
Thanks,
the
Wayne.
strange and unusual. I
myself am strange
and unusual.
All right, my loves. This is the end. Beautiful friends, this is the end. The end of the stream. All right, let's do our thank yous. We did a lot of frickety readings tonight, people. Linguizt, Crystal, Maggie, Keisha, Terra Mama, Kindred, SaliorGirl, Millie, Lucky, Curly, and Gabryelle, all at the same time. GreatestGood, HellSpawnQueen, ArticBlackCherryFox, KitchenBoundLex, all the people that subbed, all the people that followed, all the people that gifted subs, people that helped get the hype train chewing. There you go. Thank you, Keisha, for sharing all the information, of course, always. And Luce, my lovely, wonderful mods. What a night, yes. Don't forget Tuesday's variety night. I think Tuesday variety night, we might go see what's happening in Hogwarts Legacy and see what house I get put in. If it's Slytherin, I might have to re-roll the character. I need Hogsters here to back me up on that one. I'm so appreciative of everybody. Thanks to everybody that paid to skip the line. Holy crap. Or paid for somebody else to skip the line. Amazing. Love you guys so much. I hope that you have a wonderful weekend. You know where we're headed. You know where we're going. We're going over to see Luke. Luke Tyranny. Here we come. Gonna go raid Luke so we can get our party on. Our Friday night ritual now. We get raided by Cosmic Unwind. We go raid Luke Tyranny. And I hope you all have a wonderful, restful weekend. And I'll see you again. I think Sunday, Frosty's going to be doing, Giant of the Frost's going to be doing runes and tarot stuff. And probably watching some videos. So come hang out with us Sunday. Come hang out with us Sunday night over at Giant of the Frost. Go follow him if you haven't already. Here we go. Good night. Love you.